FZD's Galactic Grand Prix. Return! Origin. Mini. Team. Rival. Mirror. And then.
Alright, what's your energy looking like, Ringsburg? Oh my goodness, he's going for the double.
Lisa, Blue, Magazine, Nutella, Jay, Morty Smooth, Superman, Nilla, Casco, PK Thunder, Matt. Galactic Grand Prix 5. Now you're racing with power. Boost power. Night. Welcome in, everyone. It's that time. Welcome to the GGP 5 beginning broadcast. I am your commentator, Jorshama. Boost power. Hello, hello, everyone. We are ready to dance among the best players in the whole entire world right now. And you guys get the front seat or the seat of the car. New suit detected. Hello. Oh yeah, we went with the GX setup from Mr. Zero today. Totally not related to anything else, Copium. But here we are. Reminder that we have multiple screens for all of our masters. And during the novice, we will have Yoshi on, and we'll have a dual screen. For standard, we will have a singular screen to accommodate for the fact that we will need to set up immediately for mirror masters. We'd like that to go out with a bang, quite literally. So, without further ado, we have our three wonderful pilots on the desk today. We have Orpheus49, our wonderful quote-unquote retired Fox player. Possibly pivoting here and there. The meme master, Hot Wheels master themselves. We have the KO King in Bowser, most likely going Goose for all 5. And we have Nader, the possibly all Falcon. We'll see what they got cooked up here, but an all-arounder here, well placed, a veteran of the APAC as well, and finishing very well in PW Cups. So, without further ado, what do we got cooked up for us? We have our mini pre, which is consisting of Fire City, Big Blue 2, and Sandstorm 2. And then following up, we have, of course, the Origin Cups. Knight, Queen, King, and Ace. So feel free to join in if you are part of the classes. If not, you are listening in. You are watching. You'll be listening to my commentation, watching Bowser, Nader, Orpheus's, or my spectator client itself. During this time, I will be changing scenes to a quick little bit of this. While we wait for passcodes to load in, you will not be able to join unless you are part of the division, unless it becomes to the mini pre's, which it comes after the Origins Masterclass. Mini is a novice to standard difficulty class in which you, the possible maybe new person, family member, or like I mentioned before, novice or standard player who has signed up for it, can join anytime. There will be passcodes on the stream. You guys get to participate. So good luck out there. Have fun. Remember, we are doing this as a community. Play as a community. Do not bring anyone down. Always pick each other's up. All right? Hit hard and aim for greatness, yeah? Have fun, indeed. welcome in, everyone. We got plenty of time here. I'm just making sure everything is all set here. And also, if you guys are spectating, we have a neat little game here. I have pinged everyone in the FC0 Discord, and if you are part of it, you'll find down in the forecast discussion or forecast predictions that we have a neat little pick'ems for the Mirror Masterclass later this afternoon or the morning, depending on where you are. For this kind of situation, what we ask you to do is there is a file there in which you can download. And you can immediately download it. And then on that file, you'll see 98 names. All cold-blooded killers in the masterclass. And you have to pick the top 20 and where they place. You get points depending on if they make the top 20. And you get bonus points if you guess the correct spots that they are placed in. Obviously, you guess first place correctly, 50 points. Second place, 30 points. Third place, 20 points. Any other spot, 10 points. If you guess them correctly in the top 20, but not their position, 5 points. We will tally them up, hopefully throughout this week. It will not be immediate. We will be working immediately on the results for all the GGPs. So please stand by, be patient with us. This is for fun, not something that immediately needs a winner. We don't have a role for it. It's just, you know, let's try it out. Let's have a little fun. Yeah, take your time to think about it. This is not easy. This is not easy at all. But I hope everyone's doing well today. 33 viewers already. Glad everyone's kind of climbing in here. Making sure my tie looks good here. By the way, this suit, this purple shirt, this tie, $10 at Goodwill. Worth it. Worth it. We ballin'. There might be some prizes. Yeah, surprises, not prizes. A bargain. An absolute bargain. A steal. All right. Remember, the mini pre starts 8 minutes after the hour to get our correct tracks. It is in 19 minutes from now. Thune just pinged it. If you stream the event, make sure that you block the codes. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Orpheus. Morning, morning, morning. Morning, afternoon. Depending on where you are in the world, we welcome you to FCD's Galactic Grand Prix 5. We have an all-day affair here. And you know what? Very important fact. Make sure you stay hydrated. All right? This is a long day. Stay healthy. My voice will obviously be fading towards the afternoon, but thankfully, we will have other people to help me out throughout the day. Like I mentioned, Yoshi will be around for, I believe, 2 of those events. It is. Honestly, you'll be surprised how much it helps your eyes, your focus, your ability to perform, hydrate. Sponsored by Big Blue Water Park. Thank you, Kleiman. Alright, just making sure my switch changes here work correctly here. Yep, there you go. Everyone can see the nice chat, everyone's overview. This is what we'll be looking at during the event. So get up, stretch, make sure you take some time here. We will have time in between events. It won't be like last night where we're going back to 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 back pre's. But for now, we will keep this just like this. And just so you guys know, at the end of Mirror Masters, we have a premiere for you. And you don't want to miss it. So be sure to stay tuned after Mirror Masters is complete. There's more. Oh, yeah. Remember, Mirror Masters, depending on where you are in the world, where I am, is EST time zone. So it'll be 7 p.m. We'll start Mirror Masters. And then that will probably go until most likely 7 a.m. Or, sorry, 7 a.m. I saw frickin' Bowser, or something else here. It'll go till 10 p.m. Woo! 12 hours. Oh, boy. Springy, shh. You can't let me out. You can't rat me out here, man. Codes will not be here for this specific event. For the novice event, the codes will be here. But no, you will be looking in Discord for your code. Thank you, Zion. Thank you. We will have mods here. They will be helping out in chat if you have any questions. Make sure you use the Discord as well if you are part of any divisions. Look on the front page of your division. That's where your codes will be posted. Good morning. If you need to do it now, Nader, now's the time. I can make a quick adjustment on the fly. It should go back to normal, but this will be a good time to test it. We got time. Alright. Nader's going to make a quick change to how his screen's going to look like here. And then I'm going to adjust it live on stream just so you guys can see it. It shouldn't actually change anything, but I just want to see if it does affect anything. I might have to crop a little bit extra to fit it all in. Morning Shadow. I feel bad for you West Coasters as well. I'm not sure if you stayed up all night or woke up at 5 a.m. for it, but whew. West Coast gang. Yeah. What, you know, sleep is something just FCD doesn't have, so it's not just West Coast. I'm just waiting for Nader to reconnect here on the Discord, and we will be changing over so I can set up the screen. The one thing, I will admit, the one thing I couldn't do was add the emotes that I made for the GGP. I just didn't have enough time. I'm not going to lie, it's a huge time crunch for the moderators. Please give them any little bit of respect you can today. They are running on fumes. It's not loading for me yet, Nader, but I'll let you know if I see anything. Yeah, oh God. I went to bed at 12 and I woke up at 4. And I knew as soon as I woke up at 4, I ain't going back to bed. But I'm alive. We're good. We are ready. Okay. All the game music is 20% faster than normal? I don't think that should be the problem there. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Oh, probably help if I did the thing. You are good. No changes necessary. Clean. Yeah, I know. Your brain is moving slowly. Fair enough. All right. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Oops, not what I want. This shouldn't break anything. I'm going to see if it broke anything. So it should go back to... No, it doesn't go back to normal here. Okay, okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay, now we're good. I'll make it work. Don't worry. Yes, please be patient with us. I know it's a huge project overall. We got. Oh, hello, Hordle. Hordle, any words for everyone?
Hi there, everyone. Looking forward for the races today.
Excellent. Alright, take your time, Bowser. You're good. Alright, back to this. I'll most likely leave it like this. Okay. Making sure, again, all my streaming thing here is good. Hype is real. It is hype. Yeah, it's a nice suit I got going here. JJ, welcome in. Tree. Just catching up with chat. Nader stream. Okay, here we go. Let me see if it broke anything there. Nope, we're good. Occasionally Nader stream kind of goes in and out for some reason, but I'll keep an eye on it throughout the event, so no worries if it does dip. Wouldn't be an event without technical difficulties. And Discord. Discord is great for technical difficulties. Alright, 10 minutes, everyone. 10 minutes. Ooh, interesting to see, JJ. Is there a specific minute the mini is starting at? Yes. At XX08, your time, we will be starting the mini pre. The mini pre for Origins Masters is Fire City, Big Blue 2, Sandstorm 2. Yep. Zabi just mentioned it. Perfect. I want to really mention here, because you guys can listen and play all you want. This is the first time I think you guys will really realize the absolute terror of ranking out at Fire City. You guys might not realize how this is going to work. So be on your guard, be ready. Obviously, Big Blue 2 is also going to be no slouch, and Sandstorm. We have never seen these tracks, I believe, in a mini pre-format. And remember, I will be spectating Masters, Origins. I'll be doing the Novice Mini. Then we will take a break. I'll be rating Cult, who will be doing Team Battle. Obviously, you can't spectate in Team Battle, so that's what we'll be sending you. And then after that, I'll be going back live again for Rivals. After Rivals, we have our finishing blow, which is Mirror Masters. And I'd like to remind anyone, if you are streaming on Twitch or YouTube, reminder to hide your code, use a screen change if you can. We have given you guys the resources. welcome in. Good to see you. Another thing I could not work on is getting a full translation of all Japanese names. My apologies if I do mispronounce anything. I feel like I'm familiar now with most of the names playing today, but I will be doing my best with that regard. I'll be actually doing that right now. We still have 7 minutes. Okay, A, Moonsault, Sonata, TKC, Shiochi, Yukiya, Flan, full color. I believe this is yellow and blue. I believe that was Mogami. That's Mogami, Dragon Ree, Ruiji, Senin, Natoa, Kaiomu, and Salmon. Oh, wait, no. Oh, then Kaihoru. That's correct. All right. Okay. I am more familiar with the names. I will need to be looking out for it. Tony Stocks, welcome in. Almost 70 viewers already. Welcome in. Thank you. I bought it exactly 2 days ago from Goodwill. No worries, JDFE. Don't worry. You're always welcome here. I gotta put on a good show. You need a good suit for a good show. I ain't no slouch. But we like to have fun here. I make sure we give you the best F-Zero experience we can. I believe I believe this is Gavin Goose. When you get into your lobby and you see everyone coming at once, it's such an adrenaline rush. It's fantastic. And I'm not even wearing my helmet yet. And you know what? We're gonna do this early here for. Well, no, we got 2 minutes here. We got 2 minutes. I'll give you guys a little bit more of a blood pumping experience in 2 minutes. How's that sound? I got a little something. I'm not competing anything. So when I signed on to stream for everything, it's extremely exhausting for me to play and commentate on everything. So I fully committed to the streaming bit. I will be commentating everything except for Team Battle. When I did Standard last year with Yoshi, I was exhausted and I couldn't compete to the best I wanted to do in Masters. And to give everyone the best F-Zero experience, I fully committed to this. So, and yes, we will be uploading this to YouTube. Just taking a look here. I believe that is 2.5 minutes to go. Remember, it's a mini pre first. 2.5 minutes left here, folks. Make sure you get ready on the private lobby screen. There's not another time for another race. Please exit your race if you are currently in one and you are playing in Masters or Expert Origins. I believe Masters goes off differently, though. So, I believe no, they have the same ones probably. They probably have different codes. Actually, I haven't looked there. Yeah, God, you're gonna need all the little bit of help you can get. Alright. I believe I have enough time to play this. So let's get your blood pumping a little bit, yeah? The festive music. We need it. We need it. You know what? We never get to listen to all of it. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Alrighty. We are closed and ready to go, everyone. Back to the overlay. And you know what time it is, everyone. Mr. Zero's in the house. Giving everyone a head start here. Unfortunately, I do have to... Oh, Fawn had a jump cut start. Lucky. Alright, no blues. Immediately into spectating. Here we go. Sparky has the front run. Followed by Kaiomu and Orpheus. We have Foxes in early Skyway. Connie coming in from their Skyway, dropping in with the Foxes. Kangerman in their Falcon. We have TKC. We have multiple geese coming in from their Skyways, getting almost full extension into the hairpin. Coming into the front stretch, going into lap 2. Orpheus with the front one. Herbie. This is A. Moonsault. Chris. TKC. Dylan dropping early from their Skyway. Tree as well. Fahak gets an overextension. Yoshi and Ike. Edward. Here comes a couple people going for their pit skips. Edward, Yoshi, Bowser. 2 pilots have ranked out already. Shadow Rule, Fahak, Narocat. The Rays are here. Edward is here for the front run, though. Let's see what he can do with it. Shadow Rule in pursuit. Yazo in pursuit. Bowser trying to make moves here. Yoshi and Ike as well. Fahak as well. Narocat and Orpheus. Battling here, back here with Saibon. Edward trying to weave between these reds here. Let's see what's going back in the pack. We still have CPUs. Plenty of time for people to make their moves and not rank out. Shadow Rule, Edward, Yazo, Saibon. The Rays have pushed up front. Bowser making moves through the magnet zone here, trying to maintain energy going up to position 2. Edward maintaining a front run. Shadow Rule still there. Natoa has made their way up into the top 4. Yazo as well. Saibon as well. Cigaro has made their move probably from Skyway into the top 5. RD Justin, here comes all the Geese Skyways coming in for lap 4 going into the finish. Here comes these late Skyways. What can they do? Bowser needs to pit. Saibon with the skip. RD Justin dead. Killer J is out. Edward going for skips. Senin making a move on Edward here, going to the line. Nag as well. Here comes the last set of hairpin reds. Close in. Senin smoking at the line. Edward's going to take the first win here at the Fire City. Who else have we lost here? We've lost Blue, Fruits. Blue, this was you. Oh, I do apologize. I did forget the name already. I'll work on that. We had actually a tie for second. Edward, Nag, Senin, Yazo, Bowser, Natoa, Saibon, Misa, Cult, Narokath, and Shiragi make our top 11. The Stingray Pre is live, everyone. Alright, Big Blue 2. Again, another Stingray favored track. However, Geese can be very menacing here. Foxes need to beware. Falcons also. Off we go. Thune was the first one, obviously, to join the lobby, so we will obviously be seeing him unless he ranks out. People will be ranking out here lap 1. We need to be careful of any sort of bad starting positions here. Gear's getting a bad start here as well. Our Foxes, and looks like Bowser has an early start here as well on Goose. Maybe Misa here as well. Misa has the front run, looking with the Falcons, and the Foxes trying to push their way forward. Looking back in the pack, we're going to try and see if there's any early Skyways, any deaths to the jumps. No one gets destroyed here. Early Skyways, here they are. Nightmare with an early Skyway on lap 1. This is looking good. Now we can punish off these Foxes and make sure they can't front run. Kaiomu very dangerously low there in the pits. Could have been punished there with a properly timed spin. They're going to try and continue their front run. Morikov dropping in from their Skyway into first place, followed by Waldemar. I believe this was maybe yellow and blue. I could be wrong here. I need to reaffirm these names when I get a chance. It may take me some time. I do apologize if I say any names wrong. YoshiandIke, Bowser, and Telemock dropping from their Skyways. Ray can absolutely pull away here. Now they can make their moves. Misa's going to try and make a move here on these Rays, but I don't think it's enough. Can they get the front run? Can they maintain their position? Lux, Saibon. Who's going to have these last Skyways coming in here? It's lap 3 going into lap 4. This is some very tricky territory here. Yoshi maintaining their front run, followed by Telemock, Misa, Saibon. Here comes Fenord with their Skyway, along with, it looks like, Kaihoru, Luxnace, Dylan, Ganon. Yoshi still boosting here, trying to keep this front run. Telemock in pursuit, Saibon in pursuit. Dylan making moves on Saibon here, going into third. Careful of these reds coming into this area. There's not a lot of room making this jump. Blue bumper between the weaves. Telemock makes a move on Yoshi. Telemock with the lead currently. Dylan trying to make a move on Telemock. Does it have enough? Telemock has enough fuel to the line. Oh, it's close. It might have been Dylan stealing at the very last second. Telemock gets him out by 0.03 of a second. Yoshi 3rd, Misa 4th, Saibon 5th, Luxney 6th, Senin 7th, Shellius 8th, Colt 9th, Clement 10th, Yazo 11th. Brutal. Who have we lost? That looked like Nasune as the first one out there. Rank outs are ready. Nasune, Ganon, Skywalker, Jilliar, Keeper, TK Lilith, Mario. I believe that is Cairo, I believe. These screens are terrifying if you're in a lightweight vehicle, which Orpheus and Nader perfectly fit that bill. Bowser, however, gets to be, well, a goose. Looks like Thune has also been ranked out here, as we have Shiotzi as the immediate client side in here. Alright, we have Sonoda here, trying to go for their front run and Fox. Hopefully they get no bullied here, going through the mines. Okay, looks like they're good. Sonoda, Kaiomu, Hydred, Sparky, and it looks like Ruigi off the line as our top 5 runners. This is a very interesting track here because now there are 60 drivers instead of 40, which you see in the Ace League. There will be a lot more sparks, a lot more chances to make moves with multiple skyways. So notice still trying to keep a front run with Kyomu in pursuit. Hydrid also there kind of following here. The Zoggies also in Fox trying to make their move. Careful not getting pinballed here in that tight little jagged edge there going into the front stretch. Ooh, Bowser looks like they ranked out here at the end of lap 1. Very tricky spot to be in if you're not careful with your boost on lap 1. Ooh, Dazagi is getting bullied by the gray here, but here comes the Skyways. Nag drops in right behind Kyomu here. Saibon looking to make moves here on these geese and foxes, though. This is looking pretty favored for all these other drivers. Yazo has moved into third, or fourth, sorry, with Saibon trying to make a move on the leaders with Nag. This is a nasty bumper pattern. You got to be careful here. Save your spin, save your boost. Make sure you get through clean. Someone tags a red here coming through the backstretch. Going through the magnets, more Skyways. Fenor drops into first, Nag second, Saibon third. Dragon Ree battling out for third with Fnord. Saibon and Nag, back and forth, going into the final lap. Dragon Ree, Fnord, Kalt, all top 5. Here they come, coming through this tight little section here. Being careful with their energy. That looked like someone's kind of pinballing. Might have been Dragon Ree here. Saibon trying to pull away from the rest of the pack. Dylan as well. Nag, Sparky, Dandelion are top 5. Coming through this last little section here. Who's got the little extra imp there? Blue Bumper might have taken someone out, but Sparky, I think, edges out everyone here. Sparky just gets through. Looks like they're threading for that mark there with that little bit of Fox energy. Nag second, Dylan third, Saibon fourth, Dandy fifth, Telmach sixth, Colt seventh, Misa eighth, Fenord ninth, Tree 10th, Cotingent and 11th. That is our first event. Incredible racing already. Saibon is our mini pre-winner. Nag second, Misa in third. Colt 4th, Natoa 5th, Yazo 6th, Kleiman 7th, Nader 8th, Shelius 9th, Dylan 10th, Naztor in 11th. And you can see the disparity among the points here. 284 is our winning amount. And then as soon as you start dropping down into the 5th and 6th spots, you see 250, 240, 220. It immediately drops there. Sparky 12th, Telmach 13th, Arcady 14th, tied with, I believe this is Reiru. Tree 16th, Morikarp 17th, Kaihoru 18th, Shiotsi 19th, Master A1 20th, tied with Oliwan and Salmon Dancho. Luxnath 23rd, Shiragi 24th, Kyomu 25th, Dandy 26th, Orpheus 27th, Fenord 28th, Dazagi's 29th, Full Color 30th, Zurai in 31st, Hydred 32nd, Game Pro 33rd, Lurch 34th, Sonoda 35th, Green Gecko 36th, Menx 37th, Cotingent in 38th, Connie 39th, and Mogami gets the last place in 40th. And I'll be taking some screenshots here, just in case. Alright. I'll immediately move us over to the overlay here. That is our first event. Just the first. A taste. Alright. If you are racing in the next set, the next event is in 11 minutes. Take your time. Reevaluate your strategies, your positioning, maybe where you went wrong. And that was just a mini pre. Very correct. "90 people of you, welcome in. This is the FCD Live broadcast of the GGP 5 Galactic Grand Prix 5. I'm Jorshama. I will be your commentator for the entire event. Jojo got first, Calstar second, and Redstone in third for expert mini pre-winners. Thank you, Nico. Much appreciated for the updates there. Obviously, we cannot show the expert GP, but you can only imagine it is just as intense. And another interesting part is that Mirror Masters has a few more people. You noticed that we didn't exactly have 99 drivers here. We had only 90 drivers for Origins. So there will be lap 1 rankouts at Mute City in Mirror Masters tonight, or later this afternoon, this morning, depending where you are. Take. All right. I'm just kind of taking a look around here on Discord. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of taking my look around here. Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. Kihoru and a Kiyomu. Thank you, Nico. Much appreciated. Ki. Okay. And I'm gonna reevaluate names again here. Sorry for the Japanese community. I am still learning names, pronunciations. I'll be taking my time to learn as best as I can. Yukiya was the one I could not remember. My apologies. There's each event on each difficulty. Yes. So currently, you'll notice that we are playing Masters. There's an Expert division at the same time going on, literally at the same time with different passcodes. The only one that doesn't have a different difficulty is obviously Team Battle. Team Battle is just Team Battle. And Rivals. Rival only has one division. Alright, I'm going to take this time, get a little drink of water here. Remember to hydrate, relax, enjoy your time, enjoy your stay. Another thing on this channel here is that we will not have to deal with ads. There is no ads here. We are not an affiliate channel. So there will be not a non-interrupted broadcast of this selection. Yo, Liquid Yeti, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. If mods, can you give a shout out for Liquid Yeti for me? If someone can get that, please, that'd be great. Just kind of looking things over currently. Alright, let me get you your shout out here. I got some time here, Liquid Yeti. Thank you again for the raid, 19 viewers. Welcome in. My name is Jorshama. I will be your commentator for FCD's Galactic Grand Prix today. I believe Liquid Yeti also plays this game. I've seen their name around here. I think you used to play a lot earlier. You've kind of picked the game back up, so welcome in. Welcome in from Spain. Welcome. I remember seeing your name on the track. Always good to see some familiar names. All right, 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes for the next pre if you were in Masters. Yeah, but also, like, if you were a part of these pre's currently, the divisional respective divisional chats are very active during this, not only in Twitch chat. So it's always great to see the competitors talking about their races, what was going on. All right, 4 minutes for the next league. It is a night league. We do not show the expert divisions, no. Unfortunately, we would need another stream, and it's just way too much. This is already. Oh yeah, Don Stamp. Yeah, actually no, we can do a shout out for Don Stamp. I actually might have to wait a minute here. Let me do that actually. Sparky, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me get Don Stamp's thing here for you here. Well done on Fox there, Sparky. You've really joined up pretty well here. All right, if you want to watch the expert division, there is the Stamp Stories. He is currently doing it. All right. And Sparky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's Stamp. If you guys want to watch the expert division, there is your streamer. There's obviously other streamers doing their perspectives as well. I think I saw Edward as well. All right, 2 minutes left in the thing. I think we know what to do here. Thank you, Yoshi. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute, everyone. Masters Mini Pre was Saibon, Nag, and Misa. Ooh, Springy, don't spoil me. Alright, very shortly, everyone, Masters will be joining up. You ain't getting me with that one, Tree. No. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. All right. We are it, everyone. It is time. This is it, everyone. Their first full Grand Prix. 20 drivers to the end. An absolute brawl. A death match. The real deal. Waiting a little bit. I unfortunately have a middle start here, so I have to... I want to see how quickly Flan crashes out here with his... Join him over here. Bring the heat, everyone. Bring it. Now's the time to show what you got. What have you learned? Oh, unlucky blue bumper here. I should fall off to the side here. Whew. We're good. Dazagi's with the front run, but here comes early Skyways. It's Blue and Salmon Dacho with Cairo. Thune boosting through the pits here. May have gotten a KO off the line. Fruits dropping in from there. Skyway probably avoiding rank out here. Sometimes you have to literally pop it just to avoid rank out. Fox is battling up with these other ones. Yazo, Dazagi's, Chris. This is Mogami. Porygon 3 KOing another Stingray. Goodbye, Keeper. Someone farming Grays. Orpheus going for a front run here, looking like they're dropping off of their Skyway. Telemark and Chris battling it out. Dazagi's in third, passing past Telemark here. Che Leguan trying to challenge these Foxes. Telemark on the inside. CPUs are ranking out. Here we go. Looking like we're not going to have that many left. Bumpus down to Giliar. Morikarp drops in. Orpheus, very careful. Heart pounding here. Chris trying to maintain the front run here. Going into our final stretch. Reiru making some moves here. Trying to put Chris on some pressure. Climbing, dropping in from their Skyway. Last lap. Here they come around the corner. They get a clean entry. They're going to pull away and take the win. Reiru second. Island third. Looks like we lost Nashorn. Who have we lost? Bumpus. Yoshi and Ike with a rank out. Mario, Nashorn, Tree, Gears, Kangaman, and Furlax. All out. Potato, doing some potato things. What have we created here? Fahak 4th, Saibon 5th, Mori 6th, Salmon Dancho 7th, Telemark 8th, Shiragi 9th, Thune 10th. Couldn't see that last one in 11th. Alright. If you got Rick's post there, that'll be the Expert Division updates if you weren't watching the stamp stories currently. Alright, Big Blue. This is a very high contact track, lots of Skyways. You can get easily 3 to 4 here if you're in Goose or Ray. Knowing your gold bumper positions will save you a lot. Kiyomu out front. Cotangent, Orpheus battling it out. Cotangent's going to get the front run. Reiru in second. Nag third. Dazagi's trying to pull ahead here in their Fox. Kiyomu looking their move. Looking towards the back. Porygon 3 looks like they had a rough start. Rando guy in the back as well. Cult as well. This is looking dangerous for these people. They need sparks and they need it now. People need to make their moves. This is getting dangerous back here. This pack will stay condensed the entire time. Zurai coming in from their Skyway. Who is ranked out? We've lost Perry, Orpheus, Chris, Dragon, Ree, and Porygon. All out. This is, I believe this is Marimo. Here we go. 3 blue bumpers, all in a terrible spot. Fruits look like they get pinball a little bit. Bowser with an early run here. Can he make it work? Yukiya in second. Waldemar. Marimo and Zurai battling out with Reiru in 5th. Bowser's still trying to hold the front run. Menk's trying to make a move, though. He wants that front running position. Justin and Nightmare dropping in from their Skyways. But who gets this nice extension over this? It's Misa with a yeet. Misa's absolutely going to pull away with this. Narcath also here in second. Narcath can absolutely challenge Misa here. Menk's in third. Bowser 4th. Nightmare 5th. Morikarp in 6th. Green Gecko 7th. Psycho in 8th. Island 10th. Battling it out with a couple other geese. Misa trying to stay ahead of Narcath here. Narcath trying to make moves for the win. Going wide for these reds. Careful of these moves. These maneuvers are dangerous, folks. Mengskin third, dropping in from their skyways. We see Zurai, Shadow Rule, Nastor. Nastor gets around Misa. A couple blue bumpers here. This is really dangerous. Oh, Misa's going to pull ahead with a win here. A big blue. Nastor second, Reiru third, Narokath fourth, Mengskin fifth. We lose Perry, Garrison, Nikki Neko, Dandelion, Herbie, Gilliard, Dazagis, Fahak, Cotangent, Ryu, Yukiya, Mori, Senin, Shiragi, Mogami, and TKC all out with Yazo sneaking into the last spot. Oh man, this track has no mercy. And who takes over front but Reiru, Island in second, Saibon third, Talmach fourth, Salmon fifth, Cigaro sixth, Skywalker seventh, Nightmare eighth, Fruits eighth, Zurai in 10th, Bowser 11th, Kleiman has dropped out. Oh, Mori, no. You don't want to hear it, folks. Kleiman must have gotten big blued a little bit there, maybe bullied out towards the end. Alright, welcome to my home. Sand Ocean, baby. This is where you're going to see probably the most, and I mean the most, punishing blue bumpers. Kiyomu and Island out with the front run. Looks like this is a Moonsault here at Master A1 with an insane start on Stingray. Can they make it stick? Sonoda has changed to Goose from Fox. A1's definitely going to try and make it stick. They're going for the front run. Kiyomu in second. Shiotsi in third. Shadow fourth. Thune dropping in for their Skyway. They're not going to get the extension over the corner. They're going to get dropping over here. And here comes all these other Skyways. Yup. Master A1, can he keep this front running position? This is an insane time for Master A1 if he does keep this up though. No mistakes, and this is easily can be a 222.19. Kiyomu is not going to make this easy. Marimo coming in from their sky. Looks like Master A1 may have taken a wide line there. Natoa is making their move from their skyway, challenging Kiyomu. Yazo's blue bumper. Unfortunate, Stingray down. Natoa and A1 battling it out. Natoa trying to get the edge over him. A1's going to have to try and get past Natoa here. Natoa's going to defend. This is Kihoru in third. Kiyomu in fourth. Kleiman has moved their way up into the 8th place, but here comes another set of Skyways. A1's got to move, but that looks like a red bumper. He could be very low energy here. Kihoru taking advantage of this. And here comes Island Thunder. You know the man, the myth, the legend. Reiru dropping in from their Skyway. Natoa in third. Island trying to push ahead. Going into the final lap. Master A1 still holding strong in fourth. Nag has made their way up in the top 6. Blue in 7th. Dylan up there as well. Island trying to defend off Reiru, Kihoru, Nag, Natoa. Arcady dropping in from their Skyway. They're going to drop into 7th. Reiru gets past Island here. Here's a nasty set of blue bumpers. Fruits. Oh, Island getting bullied, Being careful. Oh, he might be trying to farm a gray. This is interesting position here, you know. Island. Oh, Island. Oh, he barely sneaks in. That might have been greed, folks. Don't know. Saito, Nasune, Sparky, Yazo, Shelius. I believe this was blue and yellow. Hydran, Narokath, Nastor, Telemach, A, Moonsalt, Fruits, Hortle, Shiotsi, Shadow, Justin, Sagaro, Lilith, Luxnace, and Waldemar all rank out. Oh, yep. That one little mistake, Sparky, that's all it needs. Reiru, Saibon, and Samandansho are our top 3 currently. Alright, Stingrays, it's time. It is time. Thune's still in it. Our host is still in it. Alright, Foxes are going to have, obviously, the free set here. Master A1 starting back with the Rays. We have a couple Rays in actually really good position here. Going back through the pack manually here. I believe I saw Seiko, and I believe another Ray in the middle here. Might have been Edward. It was. Edward sitting in fourth in Ray. This is a very good start for Stingray, but can he make it stick? Energy is very tricky here for Stingray. He might need to push the envelope here to keep this front running position and take a steady intake of sparks. Killer Jays is going to try to keep the front run here. Kiyomu trying to make moves into second, into third. Here comes Skyways though, dropping in his Misa. Misa trying to bully out Kiyomu here. Rando guy drops in from there. Skyway in fourth, Nader in fifth. Kihoru in fifth, trying to bully out these other cars. We see blue bumpers left and right, left and right. See how quickly they drop back. Kihoru dropped all the way from 5th to 20th that quickly. You're going to need a Skyway. You're going to need it now. Sonoda drops into first here. Yellow and blue, it looks like. Could be wrong here. I apologize again if I do not remember everyone's names. It's the one thing I couldn't get off immediately. Blue bumpers, here we go. They are causing absolute havoc. Sonoda holding first, going into the final lap. Killer Jace boosting ahead. Dylan with an immaculate Skyway. This is absolutely going to secure him a really good position here. Salmon also looking as well, strong in second. Kleiman dropping into fourth, sorry. Can he make moves? Can he make any extra moves? How much fuel do they have? I see Seiko's blue up ahead. Taking an honorable way out. Oh, someone dies there right up ahead. I don't know who that was. Might have been Dylan. We lose Lurch, Connie, Arcady, Thune, Nag, Edward, Oliwan, Cairo, Saibon, Nightmare, Seiko, Green Gecko, Nader, Full Color, Marimo, Dylan, Shadow Rule, A1, Bowser, and Mensk. Rayru up top with almost a perfect pre. 10 points missing. Salmon Doncho in second, 76 points back. Island in third. This is absolute domination from Rayru right now. I see Natoa. I see Kleiman. I see, I believe that is Kiyomu up front. Killer Jays and Falcon. We actually have a lot less geese than we did last year. Yup. Kiyomu going for the front run. Killer Jays also as well. If you can make these points stick, it's gonna matter. Do not crash out here, people. Don't do anything dumb. 200 points is not worth losing. Oh, look at this bag for the goal! Oh, I'm keeping that clip. Oh, that's a keeper. I needed that. It goes to show how safe everyone wants to drive here. Uh-oh, that might be an oopsies by some people. Anyone die from that? Okay, we're good. Carry on. That just goes to show you how much people just want to play for their safe strats here. I don't blame them. When you get to the finale track, all you want to do is finish. Don't do anything dumb. Don't go for the hero plays, everyone. Just take the bad position if you get it. Please. 160 points isn't that bad. If you told me I finished 20th in a race in GGP Masters, just take the result. Alright. Kiyomu pulling away, going to the final lap. Killer J second. Ruiji in third. Kihoru in fourth, trying to make a move on Jays. Oh, Jays might have gotten pushed into a mine there. He's boosting ahead. Zurai! No, that's the blue bumper. That's what you don't want to see here. Oh, no. Jay's got fuel. Who's got this last lap Skyway? It's Kleiman. He's going to fall into second here. Kiyomu with an amazing front run of silence. Zurai with the only death here. Kiyomu, Kleiman, Ruiji, and Kihoru tied with third. Rayru in fifth. Killer J 6th. Cult 7th. Island 8th. Natoa 9th. Fenord 10th. Skywalker 11th. GamePro 12th. Seman Dancho 13th. Ganon 14th. Sonoda 15th. Misa 16th. Oh, there's no double here. There's no pit skipping. Rayru, congratulations with your absolute dominant performance. Salmon Doncho in second, Island third. It's a full Goose podium. Goose Gang represent. Ruiji in fourth, Kleiman fifth, Skywalker sixth, Fenord tied with Natoa in seventh, Misa 9th, Sonoda 10th, Cult 11th, Ganon 12th. I believe this was blue and yellow. I'll get a correction on this quickly. 13th. Killer J's 14th. Kihoru 15th. Kiyomu 16th. 17th Game Pro. Blue 18th. And Rando Guy 19th. Rip 2. Zurai and everyone else we lost beforehand. That is our Night League, everyone. Let me get a correction on this name again. My apologies. I am working with very little sleep. I am working with very little ability to work here. Nameless. My apologies. Nameless. Oh, okay, let me get my screenshots here. All right. The winners of the Expert Night League, J Dizzle, Jakion, and Enichoko. Congrats. All right, we'll move it over to the FCD. Oops, wrong one. This one. All right, the next one is the Queen League. That'll be in 13 minutes. Take your time and stretch. I'm reading Nico's post. Do you want a respectable amount of points, or do you want to be remembered? You know, that's fair. That's fair. It is what it is, you know? These lobbies are not easy. It's really hard to kind of make it work, make it stick. No, you do not. You can change your machine at any point. If you feel comfortable making a change, do it up. Raz, welcome in. Next league is Queen League. This is what most people think is the Goose Killer. If you think you have a weakness here, you can maybe exploit some Falcon and some Stingray gameplay. Now's the time. But remember, Port Town is no slouch. This track will kill you. Red Canyon's no slouch either. Whiteland, the Goose Killer, the Goose Slayer. I see everyone staying fresh in a couple, looks like pro track lobbies here and there. And reminder, I made an at everyone post here that we have a prediction for Mirror Masters tonight, depending on where people finish. In case you guys want to know what to expect, I'll turn on my singular screen here. Oops. Look at these rank outs and tell me your decisions are set in stone. Nag, Edward, Nightmare, Saibon, Full Color, Mengsk. No one is free. No one is allowed to breathe. If you think you're confident, make your guess. But telling you straight up, it isn't going to be easy. And again, if you do want to watch the expert broadcast, we have it pinned in the channel. Head over to Stamp Stories. They are streaming their perspective. I'm just taking a time to rest my voice. Don't mind me. Taking a look, seeing what racetrack and everyone else is thinking. Let me take a brief look in Origins Master Chat. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Doing okay is an understatement. They're doing. Poro is always sad here, unfortunately. Maybe surviving. Yes, yeah, that's pretty accurate. All right, 7.5 minutes to the next lobby. Yeah, you cannot, you know, we say flan lobbies are good prep for GGP. The one thing we failed to mention is that they aren't GGP. They are completely different. They are a beast of their own. PW Cup sometimes meets a little bit of their expectations, but it isn't that simple. It really isn't. You can't meet the same expectations you can. You need to come in here with a little bit of humility, realizing that, you know, your skills will be tested. I'm doing good. I'm good. I am fully set for the day. GGP demands sacrifice, and some of you may die. But that is what FCD is willing to make right there. We are willing to go the distance. To make sure we have the best show. It's a choice we are willing to make. Yeah, that's another thing you need to remember. If you are playing both Masters pre, you still have 7 more GPs. Alright? Remember when you did Masters last time and it was 6 GPs? We're demanding 10 this time overall if you're doing double duty. Yeah, we can make a petition and I get to be the broadcaster. You're welcome, Fanor. Hey, trust me, I gotta be awake for it too, alright? I'm not exactly slouching here. Alright, 5 minutes, going on 5 minutes left. I'm curious. I'm just gonna take a look here on Twitch. What is Edwards at 42? Stamps at 28. Cult at 4. Misa 40. Flan 70. Naro 35. El Piro, Ace Deuce, Karn, Alf. Be sure to take a look at everyone else's point of views if they're still in the race. We have a lot of streamers on currently. So please take your time and visit other streams. Just another hour and I can go back to bed. But right now, I believe the top scorers right now, off the top of my head, would be Misa, Ruigi, and Kleiman, I believe, are our top 3. Okay, you're caught up with Origins Expert. Yeah, share more. Go ahead. We got time. Yep, Misa definitely takes over with Saibon dropping out at Deathwind. Nag as well. Actually, thinking about it, Reiru I think was up in the mini pre as well. I don't remember if they crashed out. So actually, Reiru might be dominating right now. Nico, really? Oh my god. Mods, take it. Oh, Doug. Alright, couple minutes. We'll play that wonderful music in 30 seconds. That wonderful hype music. Everyone loves it. No, don't worry about it, Nico. Don't worry about it. Alright. Is it time to jam? I think it's time to Dino Dance. Norn. That one's so good. Oh, interesting. Remember, Queen League. Queen League is next. One minute. 1 minute remains. Alrighty, it is time. We are locked and loaded for Queen League. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. Have fun. Don't rank out. Oh, another middle. Oh, I know. I'm far left. We can make this work. Everyone go. Oh, I'm gonna go Skyway. Starting area Skyway. All right. Any blues? Oh, I got a lucky. I should be good. We're good. All right. The Zoggies off to the front run here with Fox. Sonoda as well in Fox. Waldemar and Falcon. Shellius and an early Goose maybe Skywayed into their position. Narokath with a very early Skyway. This is a dangerous position to be in. He could absolutely take over with the front run. Zurai getting their Skyway, but falls short of the circle here. This is dangerous. Justin as well dropping in with their Skyway. Saibon dropping with their Skyway. Saibon can absolutely make a front run happen here. Dragon Reed trying the challenge on the inside of the dirt cut. Narokath as well. Dazagi still trying to keep up. Telemark in third. Thune in 6th and 7th here. Dragon Reed holding the lead. Narokath. Telemark. The Zoggies and Saibon. Thune, Master A1, Danny, the Rays are up top here. Can other cars do anything about it? Oh, some nasty blue bumpers in the rotary here. Oh, Reds. Be very careful here. Hydra dropping in with their Skyway. I believe there's Yokia in the gold Stingray here. Narokath with an insane lead here coming into the final lap. Hydra in 2nd. Yukiya in 3rd. Garusin in 5th. Sorry, 4th. Saibon in 5th. They're tussling for position here in the mid-pack coming into the rotary. The donut is here. Hydra bullying Saibon, it looks like. Narokath trying to hold this lead. Can he do it? Any late Skyway's going to try and play favorites here. Oh, Nasune trying to make it work. Oh, Nasune! No. Thune also dies at the line of full color. Narokath takes the win. We lose Mario, Nico for FCD, Congraman, Porygon, Gears, Nasune, Thune, Furlax, Nikki Neko, Fahak, and Gilliar. 79 people made it. You could have lived. Narokath, Sparky, Lilith, Fenord, Yazo, Saibon, Natoa, Nag, Chelagwam, Hordle, and Nader are our top 11. Very, very strong front run from Narokath there. Only needed one and done. Thank you, Nico. Appreciate it. All right. Thune out. Chris is the next one to join the lobby. All right. Someone's going to be ranking out here. Rank outs are here, everyone, and they're here to play. And they're going to stick. TKC is going to get the early front run along with Ryu GP Legend. Natoa gets the lead, though. Can he keep it? Oh, it's going to be close. Yes, he can keep it here. They're going to try and challenge him around here, but I'm not sure it's going to stick. TKC taking a little bit of a back path here, not going for the boost, trying to front run. They're going to try and play back a little bit here to play a little bit of a Spark and Skyway. Natoa out to a very strong front run. Sparky in pursuit. Chris in pursuit. Kiyomu in pursuit. Ryu GP Legend is our first non-Falcon, but not anymore. Here comes the Geese. Cairo, Kiyomu, Ryu, Cigaro, Ruigi dropping in. Here comes another set of Skyways. That's Full Color. Full Color has a KO. He has fuel. Can he make it work? There's a Yazo Blue. That's unfortunate for them. Natoa, Full Color, Arcady, Chris, Dazagis, Dandelion. Sparky, it looks like, rounding out our top 10. Another blue. Natoa showing great patience there. Full Color here as well. Arcady, Nightmare. Oh, Nightmare, that's not good. You hate to see that on the screen. Happy James, Dr. Oliwan's Blues here up ahead. Natoa just pulling away. Full Color still in pursuit. You have to think Full Color is conserving his energy here. Che Leguan looking for the challenge. Bowser looking for a challenge. Cairo in 5th. Where's our lap 4 Skyways? Natoa making some good weaves here, going through these reds. Coming to the magnets. Natoa up ahead. Nag dropping in from a Skyway. Almost onto a red maybe. Natoa making for the final stretch. Can he keep the front run? He does! He makes through the blue bumpers. Nag in 2nd, Bowser 3rd, Misa 4th, Telemaque in maybe 5th or 6th. We lose Keeper, Yazo, Lux, Cotingent, Bumpus, Seiko, Perry, Happy James, Oliwan, TKC, Senin, Ryu GP, Saito, Hordle, Dazagis, Cult, Yoshi and Ike, Dandy, and Justin all out with Shiotzi making the last little spot here. Incredible. Natoa keeps the top spot here. Looks like Narokath has dropped on the 9th. Nag and Lilith tied for 2nd here. Saibon 4th, Sparky 5th, Misa 6th, Nastor 7th, Island 8th, Narokath 10th, Kihoru, I believe that was in 10th, and maybe Fenord in 11th? I might have missed it. It looked like a Fenord colored goose. All right, what can Foxes do here? This is what's really going to show up here. Can Foxes keep their front run? Kiyomu is going to get the front run here. Chris 2nd. Orpheus looking to challenge here along with Natoa and maybe a couple geese here. A Moonsalt also up here. Edward and the Ray up here. This is a very interesting position to be in as a Stingray. Well, looks like he might have gotten some back bumps on the outer turn here. Kiyomu, Kleiman, Chris, Sparky. Ooh, very close there from Sparky, looked like. Natoa out front. Kiyomu in 2nd. Chela in 3rd and 4th. Here comes some early Skyways, though. Nightmare. Looks like Bowser as well in pursuit. Foxes are going to try and keep their front run away from these geese. Full extensions come in. Or maybe some last-second Skyways that save people from rank out. You don't know. Coming through this last section here. Natoa in 2nd. We see some blue bumpers here. Ruiji coming in from their Skyway. They're going to drop into just behind Natoa here. Ruiji, up they go into 2nd place, chasing Natoa. Oh, Kiyomu's getting bullied. This isn't good for their Fox. They are not made to get bullied like this on this track. Very dangerous position to be in going into lap 3, going into lap 4 now. Ruiji chasing Natoa. Nag into 2nd. Island drops into 2nd. That's a great Skyway from them, but here comes an even better Skyways. Skywalker, Ganon, Marimo, Kleiman. Oh, Kleiman looks like he got pushed off the jump there a little bit. Can he conserve his fuel enough here? Natoa making their way through. They take the win here. Misa in 2nd, Skywalker 3rd, Master A1 4th, and looks like Nastor in 5th. We lose No Name. I believe this is Blue and Yellow. Waldemar, Cigaro, Garusin, Hydrid, Killer Jays, Connie, Sonoda, FSF Herbie, Nader, Tree, Narokath, Mogami, Gecko. Natoa keeps our lead at 586. Nag in pursuit with Misa in 3rd. Sparky 4th, Nastor 5th. Island 6th. Lilith 7th. Couldn't see the rest of the names. All right, Foxes. Can you keep up? Whiteland is a killer, and there's a lot of geese. Looks like Kiyomu getting through these pines are good. Sparky makes it through the mines very as well as good. This is good. Kiyomu, Natoa, Sparky, 3 Foxes off the line, climbing in pursuit. Zuraya is the first gooses that we see. People trying to make moves early, trying to pull out these Foxes. Natoa and Kiyomu battling back and forth in this 1 and 2 Fox action on Whiteland. Can they keep their front run? Kleiman also looking to try and maybe keep a front run here. Island in 4th. Early Skyways from Saibon. It looks like Nag. All right, can they keep their position here? No mistakes here. Saibon trying to battle out Nag. Nag looking for some back bumps here, conserving some fuel. Very smart. Maybe they're trying to see if they can get another Skyway. We'll see. Natoa looks like he maybe got pinball, but it might have been Spectator Client. Game Pro. It looks like Edward's blue bumper there. Oh, Kiyomu being very careful here. Dragon Reed drops down. Full Color drops down. Lilith drops down. Nightmare in pursuit. Nightmare boosting on lap 3 here. This is very interesting. He might have some extra fuel here. Natoa keeping the front run. Kiyomu in pursuit. Nightmare in pursuit. Dragonry in pursuit. Couple more blue bumpers. Natoa makes some beautiful weaves through these. He's making it look easy, folks. All right, who's got boost power for this last lap? Obviously, these foxes are looking healthy. Maybe Kiyomo. Kiyomo's looking for some a little bit of savior. He's looking for the finish. He's not looking for glory. This is good. This is a good mindset to have here. Oh, Natoa. Ooh, be careful with that. Blue's going off to the side. Natoa makes it home. Perfectly safe. Well done from them. Incredible front run. Telemach, Orpheus, GamePro, Edward, Ganon, Master A1, Cairo, Kleiman, Blue, Shellius, Skywalker, A, Moonsout, Shadow, Jasper, Rando Guy, Nightmare, Salmon, Lurch, Sparky, and Mori all out. All right. White Land 2, here we go. Do we have any Stingrays left? We have one. We have Ukiah, it looks like. Oh, we have Saibon. We have 2 Stingrays. What can they do here? The Toa does have this unlocked, but you need to remember, one slip in this track and it's over. All right, Kiyomo going for the front run. 2 foxes have made it into this track. What can they do? Everything else, Goose and 2 Stingrays. No Falcons. A beautiful first lap from Kiyomu. Shiotsi in pursuit. Full color in pursuit. Saibon. This is looking strong from him. I'm not sure what his sparks are looking like or if he has any. Ooh, careful. Full color. Oh, sorry, we had full color in Falcon. My apologies. My apologies, full color. I might have passed them when the client was going through the pack. Sometimes it skips a position here if people trade places. Full color is our lone Falcon here in S50. Marimo, Mengsk, Island, Zurai, Misa, Nag, Kihoru, Nashorn, Ruiji, Dylan, Bowser, Ukiah, Lilith, Dragonry, and back to the front one, which is Kiyomu. Saibon looking to chase down this leader here. It's possible. I'm not sure what his fuel is looking like, but this is a very strong front running position. This is the final lap here. Can Kiyomu make it stick? Awkward gray. He gets a good line on it. Good line on the reds here as well. Saibon trying to make a headway here. Bring it home. Well done by Kiyomu. A brilliant front run from them. Saibon second, Dylan third, Kihoru in fourth, Marimo fifth, Natoa in sixth, Nag in seventh. Do we have any deaths? No deaths. Everyone makes it out alive. Well done, everyone. Zurai, Island, Shiotsi, Full Color, Mengsk, Misa, Nashorn, Lilith, Naztor, Ruiji, Dragonry, Bowser, and Ukiah. GG's. I believe this one goes to none other than Natoa. Brilliant. A Fox on podium. Nag second, Misa third. Kihoru in fourth, Nastor fifth, Saibon sixth, Island seventh, Lilith eighth, Marimo ninth, Dragonry 10th, Ruiji 11th, Nashorn in 12th, Dylan 13th, Full Color 14th, Zurai in 15th, Bowser 16th, Manx 17th, Kiyomu in 18th, Ukiah in 19th, and Shiotsi rounds out our top 20. Alright, we'll take our screenshots here. You can see the carnage here. Literally. There you go. A taste of what Queen League can do to a person. Alright. Next one is King. And it'll be a little bit for a wait. 14 minutes. Karn, Hori, and Tomato had an unfortunate accident in Expert Whiteland 2. Oh no. Doge, Stupid, and Redstone take home 1, 2, and 3 in the Queen Lead Expert. Well done. Alright, so you guys have a little bit of time here. I'll run over back to the overlay here. I personally am going to take a quick break here. I'm going to step out, stretch. I'll be back shortly. If everyone can kind of keep calm, relax, stretch as well, maybe get some water. See you in a couple minutes. Don't worry, I'm back. Okay. Listen, I had to get up and pee, man. You guys are making me hydrate. I don't know, 20 stocks. I don't know who's exactly. I'm not going to take a look at points. My job is to broadcast. I'm making sure my broadcast is working, and that's all I need to work on. Yeah, Saibon had a rank out in Deathwind. Misa is 3 for 3. You know, we didn't see Reiru there. I was just thinking about that. That's the one person we were looking for. Yeah, Rayru is 2 for 3. Gee, where did Rayru go out? I want to say Red Canyon, maybe? That's the one place I didn't really get to read off any answers. It was Red Canyon. Yep, one of the last rank outs or crash outs. Arcady, Shiragi, and Chris being the other ones. That's just the nature of the beat, you know, the nature of the game. It'll eat you alive. And you, Fenord. Alright, 7 minutes, everyone. Again, take your time, stretch, relax. 2 more GPs to go. King and Ace. This one's a long one, folks. 20-minute league, most likely. Take your time. Make sure you're on King League for private. Yeah, we're definitely hoping for some Stingrays. Edward would be great. Edward would be great. It's not easy. It's not easy as you think. Red Canyon's brutal. Port Town 2, a shredder. Deathwind, the Ray Slayer itself. And Mute City 3 can catch you off guard. No one wants to be Mute City'd. And I'd also like to remind you people, if you are actually playing in Masters right now, or Expert, there are voice channels set out, and there are people in them. You can join them at any time. Feel free to join in if you are part of that division. Be a part of the conversation. Have fun with your other pilots. You can even join Muted and Deafened, just being a part. It's a fun time. I'm personally getting nice and comfy here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till King League. Please get yourself situated if you aren't already. 3 minutes. Tree, I just saw your post. Hello for now. All right. See you later, Gavin. Two and a half minutes. Herbie, welcome in. Yeah, we'll get the festive music in 20 seconds. I have it timed out. Don't worry. Oh yeah, it's not the same as standard, is it, Herbie? Standard last GGP. All right, Fenord, you can have it. Yup, it's the festive music. One minute. 1 minute. Brother Love, welcome in. You can do better, Herbie. Don't worry. Go get him. Herbie, you need the herb pin. Come on. You need to make it the fire field. Lobby is closed. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. It's time. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, remember, I'm going to take my time here, make sure I don't get in the way of anyone. Boom, there we go. And away we go. Predicting the Goose Gang up top 3. We'll see. Oh. We see Natoa with a front run already, just from this. Ooh, it looks like Orpheus had a slow start in the back there. Don't know what's happening to them. Maybe they know they're not ranking out lap 1, but we'll see. Natoa with an early front one, but Edward, what is this? Skyway, he's off. Senin as well, Zurai, Natoa, Marikarp, and Luxnace. Long looks like, nope, it's Senin again. This might be the Edward show all over again. Menx drops in from their Skyway. Mario 28 as well, a newcomer. Edward pulling away. He's playing time attack, baby. Sparky in pursuit. Looks like they got off their Skyway. Furlax out to Chris. Zurai. Away they go, trying to keep up with Sparky. I believe this is blue and yellow. Edward, oh, maybe a tapped it out blue. Might have been some netcode shenanigans here. Sparky making their way, trying to keep up with Edward, but I don't think it's enough. Kiyomu now making their way into third. Skyways, there's Natoa into second. He's going to start boosting very soon. Here he goes. Away they go. Edward trying to keep the front one going into the final lap. Natoa in pursuit. Kiyomu in pursuit. Ooh, they both might have tagged that red bumper. That's not good for their health. Edward in first. Natoa trying to chase him down. Seiko in third and fourth, battling it out with blue and yellow. Edward trying to thread some ungodly reds. Edward. Killer Jays crashes out. Kiyomu crashes out. Keeper's dead. Who else did we lose? Justin, Lurch, Giliar, Tree, Nico, Fahak, Furlax. All out. Dylan with the last spot sneaking in with Falcon. It looks like all of our streamers here had a rough time with our highest finish as 59th. This King League is not going to take anyone seriously, are they? Edward, Arcady, Nag, Narokath, Seiko, Misa, Natoa, Marikarp, Master A1, Mogami in full color round out our top 11. That's that time attack brain. If you can get out front with Stingray and make it work, they have the experience to make their weaves with the bumpers and go uninterrupted. They know what to do in these situations. Thank you, Nico, for our update and expert. All right, Rays. This is probably going to be your biggest challenge. Get a good start. Don't lose out on a jump. Dazoggi's up front, battling it out with Natoa. I believe this is blue and yellow here. Nader, Waldemar, Gecko, Ruigi, Chris trying to make their moves up front. Foxes going for their front run. Dazoggi's, Natoa, TKC. Blue and yellow, Chris, Nader. Nader being our first Falcon, Ruigi being our first Goose. Waldemar in pursuit, Hydrid as well. Oh, looks like we have some people missing some zips there. Natoa going to try and keep their front run. Looks like they're going to keep it. The Zoggies trying to keep up, but Natoa knows what they're doing here. Chris in pursuit. Nader trying to bully out some Foxes. Some smart moves. Waldemar saving some fuel. This is smart. He might be able to play for a Skyway here and just keep a safe position. We'll see what plays out for them. Natoa has a nice couple car length lead here. Nader looking to punish Dazoggies here in second. Narokath has found their way into the fourth and Stingray. Ray Rue into fifth. Ooh, that might have been someone hitting a red bumper there, though. I don't know who that was. Natoa is just pulling away, little by little. Making his weaves. Oh, Dazoggies. Oh, very nice. Dragon Ree has found their way in the fourth. Rayru and Narokath battling it out for fifth and sixth. Skywalker in seventh. Dazoggies pinballing. They're okay. Natoa keeping their front run. Nader in second. Rayru in third. Wow, it's a blue bumper to the face almost. Dragon Ree, Narokath in fifth. Those are your top 5 front runners. Any last second Skyways to keep up. That's Dylan's blue. Making their moves. Dragon Ree trying to make a line. Someone's dead there. I don't know who that was. Maybe that was just a random bumper. Natoa gets a snack. Oh, baby. That's a Fox with a KO1 King League. It might be over for everyone here. This is an energy advantage for a very, very stacked Fox. Nader with an incredible front run trying to keep up with everyone else. We lose Cotangent, Dandelion, Thune, Mogami, I believe this was... Oh, dang it. Forgot their name again. No name. Cytosine, Edward, Kangraman, Fenord, Cigaro, Dylan. Yeah, Natoa stopped to farm a gray. I saw a smoking vehicle and I thought it was a car. It was actually Natoa farming a gray. Nag with a 2-point lead over Narokath. Who else did we lose? Garrison, Hordle. Misa is out. Misa is done at Deathwind. This is a huge impact on the standings overall. Natoa is going to easily take it over. I don't know what happened in the back of the pack, whether it was a rank out or just an unfortunate crash, but we'll see in the later. Development as we go. To take a look at the rest of the results from Deathwind, who else did we lose? Like we saw from Misa, we saw Yukiya, Yazo, Master A1, Nightmare, Chris, Kleiman, Dylan, Cigaro, Fenord, Kangraman, Edward, Saito, No Name, Mogami, Thune, Dandy, and Cotangent, all out. Alright, to the line, we have Hydred with the lead, Waldemar. We have a lot of Falcons up front, one Fox being TKC. We also have a Ray, it's Yoshi with the Ray run here. This could be a very interesting position for them. Let's see if they can keep it up and manage their sparks correctly. Alright, we got a couple Foxes still left here. We have Sparky, we obviously have Natoa, we have TKC keeping the front run. And here comes the Skyways, here comes the Geese. And a couple Foxes it looks like. TKC, Lilith looking for challenging on this Fox. That was an aggressive move. Yoshi's looking for this front run. And you know what the scary part is this guy has sparks in the back pocket. This is something not to be toyed around with. An early Skyway from Zurai is going to take over the first place. But there's Natoa, there's Nader. Incredible Skyways from there. Luxnace. There's going to be a game of leapfrog here when it comes to Skyways. Very good patience there from Lux. Well done. Perry G dropping in from theirs. Happy James and Goose. Shiragi. Ruigi. Bumpus. Reiru. Herbie. Mori. Telemock. Nasune. Salmon and Goose. Perry G trying to keep the front run in Ray. Luxnace. Nader. Top 3. Happy James. Shiragi. Where's our next set of Skyways dropping? No Skyways here. Where are they? Are they saving them? This is smart play. Okay, here we go. The Skyway sets up. It's overhead. Dragon Ree, Cairo, Luxnace, Kahoru. Oh, Perry G breaks away. Nag as well. Yoshi, Saibon, Dragon Ree are our top 5. Bowser sitting in 6th. Cairo in 7th. Arcady 8th. Kihoru in 9th. Sonata in 10th and 11th, battling it out with Shiragi and it looks like Naztor. Perry G trying to keep the front run. Saibon making a move. Nag making a move as well. Perry G just keeping their position. Saibon makes some good weaves. We see some blue bumpers here going into the chicane. Blue bumpers are nasty here. Reds. Saibon makes a good weave. Saibon? Oh, okay. Spectator climbs good. Saibon's going to take the win here. Nag 2nd. Sparky 3rd. Colt 4th. Luigi in 5th. We lose Mario. Nikki Neko. Island. Full color. Narokath. Natoa. Out. Shadow. Ascending. Skywalker. Marimo. GamePro. Gecko. Reiru. Hydrid. Ryu GP. Bumpus, Sonata, TKC, Gears, and Connie. What does this shape up to be? It looks like Nag with almost a 50-point lead, 60-point lead even, over Saibon and Morikarp tied at 526. Dazoggies being our top Fox with Sparky in 4th and 5th respectively. I don't know what happened to Natoa on lap 1, but it was brutal. Lap 1 is not usually a position to really be sitting in an uncomfortable spot with Fox. Maybe a bad start or something. Alright, Sparky. Dazoggies, our Foxes are left. Nastor trying to make a challenge, though, on the left side with Dazoggies. Alright, Arcady with the front run. Sparky, Lilith, Orpheus, Saibon. Anyone with a late start? Oliwan. Ooh, that's a late start for Oli. Porygon, Shiragi. Blue and yellow, I believe. Nader. Alright, where are your Skyways if you need to get bailed out? Now's the time. Here they come. They're going to pass over Naz and Sparky here, easily. You're going to need every spark you can get here. Mari drops in with their lap 1 Skyway. A yeet from blue. Megs as well. Cult 4th. Nasane 5th. Battling it out with Nashorn. Rando Guy getting their positional Skyway up and going. Oh, Nader was 1 spark short. You hate to see it. Oh, what are these blue bumpers? Mercy, though, as 1 blue bumper remains. Some sportsmanship there. Saibon with a very nice Skyway. He's probably looking to front run this. I don't think Saibon's getting a second. Arcady, Lilith, Shiotzi. Oh, maybe a red tag, though, from Saibon. Maybe they have to play for another one. We'll see. Blue and yellow and Sparky battling out with a Luna Bomber and Golden Fox. Perry G, we see their blue up ahead. Porygon still alive from their Skyway. They started further back on lap 1. They're doing a great job to survive up here. Challenging for the lead. Open the Sparky. Saibon trying to push their limit as well. Trying to bully Sparky out. Here we go. These are the nasty red bumpers. Can they make it work? Kiharu battling it out with Sparky. Yoshi and Ike with an incredible Skyway here. Lap 1. Dazoggies, there we see their blue there. Not getting bullied here. Dragon Ree, blue, Waldemar. A nasty set of blues. Good patience. Oh. Does he have enough fuel to the line? Yes, he does. He makes it to Fire Field for Yoshi and Ike. Arcady looks like they take the win. Who did we lose? Oliwan, Ganon, Shiragi, Nader, Seiko, Telemock, Orpheus, Cairo, Perry G, Happy James, Dazoggies, Dragon Ree, Blue, Waldemar, Seven Dancho, Mex, Bowser, Zurai, Luxnace, and Naztor with Nasne squeaking in. Nag up by 46 points over Saibon. Sparky tied for 3rd with Arcady. Morikarp 5th, Ruigi 6th, Blue and Yellow 7th, Nashorn 8th, Kihoru in 9th, and looked like Cult in 10th. Herbie is here, and he's gonna herb pin. Things I did not see, he's gonna do it. You know what, everyone? We know what we're doing here. We know where we're immediately going to spectate. Without a doubt. Alright, we're watching this immediately here. We'll watch everyone else here. We'll even give them some nice emotes. You know what to do. Firefield's always a good time here. You want to see something funny in the spectator client? This is it. The herb pin, everyone! Beautiful! Alright, back to the action here. Lilith, Nasune in the back of the pack. Everyone's getting their Skyways ready. Herbie has pulled away, though. This is going to affect the gold bumper possibly here. We're going to see where it drops. We're going to keep on fluctuating back in the pack to see what happens. There it is. Okay. 15th position. You're going to have to break in bits for this one if you need it. There you go. Shellius is also here alive. Let's take a look at the cars making it into the top 20 here. We have a goose, another goose, a ray, goose, fox, ray, goose, 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 ray, goose, goose. That's it. And goose. There you go. Nag. This is a disgusting Skyway from them. Nasane trying to hold the front run here with Arcady behind. Saibon. Maybe a pit skip? No pit skip from Saibon. Playing it safe. Braking even. Uh-oh. He might have gotten knocked off that zip pad. He's not at top speed. He has to use a boost. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's see where Nag Skyway brings him here. We know the leader's right in front of him. He's almost leading the race with Skyway. He might have to brake? No, he's just going for it. This might drop him before the turn. No. Oh, he makes it over. This is an incredible position to be in if you're a Nag. Yoshi here as well, dropping into 2nd place. It looks like Rando Guy in 3rd. A Moonsault also making it into Firefield. What does Nag's energy look like? Is it a skip? It's a skip. This is incredible, folks. Yoshi also going for the skip. He's in 2nd place. But who has lap 4 Skyways? Let's take a look. Mari, Shiotzi, Saibon, Arcady, Sparky, Kihoru. Not seeing any more others here. This is lap 4, folks. Where are your Skyways? we'll take a look at Nag here. Yoshi looking in the back rear. Nag making their way through these nice little S-turns back and forth, back and forth. Kihoru drops from their skyway. Sparky from theirs. Arcady gets a full extension. Kihoru overtakes Nag. Kihoru looking for the win on Firefield. To the line, it is Kihoru, Nag, and Sparky. Arcady, Saibon, Marikarp, Yoshi, Cult, Shiotsi, Nashorn, Ruigi, Rando Guy, Blue and Yellow, Shellius, Porygon, Lilith, A Moonsalt, Nasune, Jasper, and Herbie, our wonderful, wonderful Herpinner. Finish it up strong, bud. Attaboy. Everyone survives Firefield. .251 is our winning time. I believe Nag will be our overall winner with Sparky second and a tie for third with Arcady and Saibon. Well done on that podium. It's a bit full. Marikarp 5th, Ruigi 6th, Blue and Yellow 7th, Kihoru 8th, Nashorn 9th, Cult 10th, Rando Guy 11th, Shiotsi 12th, Yoshi and Ike 13th, Nasune 14th, Shelly's 15th, Lilith 16th, tied with A Moonsalt, Jasper in 18th, Herbie 19th, Porygon 3 in 20th. Rounds out our survivors. Looks like Redstone is having a great time in Expert here, according to Nico. Take our screenshots here and all of our deaths. Deathwin 2 was a huge equalizer here when it comes to the overall point standings. Losing Kleiman, Yazo again, Misa. And then obviously Natoa going out in Port Town 2 is a huge detriment to their chances. Incredible King League. GG's. Alright everyone, we have 11 minutes. And the final one is up. It's the Ace League. Our first ever GGP Ace League. I don't think anyone's immortal anymore. I really don't. Saibon died on Deathwind. Natoa died on Port Town 2. Misa died on Deathwind 2. Kleiman's died, I think, twice. Nags died in Deathwind. I believe Sparky went out, I believe, once or twice? I think once. I think Sparky died somewhere once. Sparky, you can confirm that for me if you can. Twice, unfortunate. But you're doing well for Fox. This is not an easy position to be in when you're in an all-Fox position. Do not feel sad about that. You are doing incredible. Oh, that's a good point. Saibon brings up Kihoru. Kihoru actually might be our lone survivor. And maybe Ruigi, actually. I think Ruigi still might be alive in this. All right, let's look at our green geese. Kihoru and Ruigi. Kihoru and Ruigi. I think Ruigi's looking like the favorite here. And our mini pre. Kihoru and... oh, we may have lost Ruigi in this one, though. We did lose Ruigi in the mini pre. Looks like Sandstorm 2 claimed them. Kihoru is immortal. There is an immortal among us. If they can make an immortal run in this league, it would be incredible. Kihoru, well known for their Fox gameplay. Is now transitioned into a bit of a goose gamer, but he's making it work. One of our early S50 players as well. It'd be a huge, huge thing to see an Immortal again in Masters. I don't believe there's too many left though. I really don't think. I think Kaiomu was looking okay there for a little bit. Let me see if I saw Kaiomu at all. I don't think, or Kiyomu, sorry. No Kiyomu in that King League. I think Kiyomu was looking like an Immortal for a time being, because they did the front run on Silence. Yeah, Kiyomu was Immortal up until the King League. Where did they go out in King? Let's take a look. I think, you know what? I think they may have died in Nude City. I think I remember them hitting a red. They did. Yep. They hit a red in Nude City. All right, 7 minutes, everyone. 7 minutes. Remember, after this, we have the Novice broadcast. Novice is a bit of an interesting division. It is a lot of newer players and standard division players, and an open pre. If you are a standard or novice player, we will be showing codes on stream for you to join. If you are an expert or higher player, please do not join this pre. Coming after Ace League is complete and we go into novice, or what we call mini. Please be respectful to our up-and-coming stars in the game who wish to have fun, play together. The Novice is extremely fun to watch. I cannot implore how much fun it is to watch new players battle it out in these leagues. And I will have Yoshi and Ike on the broadcast booth with me. So we'll have a 2-player spectate. We will not have 4 screens for that. There's our hint from Nico for our current overalls. You know, they're not necessarily noobs. I think that's the interesting part. They are experienced pilots. They play with us in our events. They know what to expect. It is not plain and simple anymore. They have experience in these types of lobbies playing with us. And thanks again for all the follows, everyone. Much appreciated. Again, this is a non-affiliate channel. There will be no ads. Be non-stop broadcasting. Constant action. Yeah, exactly. Novice does not mean bad. People can perform way above their expectations given the chance. Do not, put these people down and out. Four minutes for a Master Ace League. 4 minutes. Hey, no problem. I always enjoy making it work here, yeah? And obviously we have it pinned. If you want to watch the Expert Division, we have Don Stamp. It is pinned. Take a look at their stream if you want to watch our other division currently going on at the same time. It's always fun reading the chat. Don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that does want to play, right? But at the same time, after I played last GGP, after commenting standard for 6 GPs in a row, I didn't have the energy to compete. I performed extremely poorly. I couldn't keep up. Mentally, I was out of it. But I just needed to kind of step back. I'm okay with broadcasting. I've taken it under my wing as kind of like a pet project. But it's extremely fun. I want to kind of highlight people in the community moving forward and make the community grow if I can. Sometimes you need to step up, do what you can for everyone around you to kind of highlight their accomplishments, all of the team's hard works for not only GGP, but all of our events throughout the week. If you're not a part of FCD, we host every day almost events. But it's always great. Now, with that being said, Ace League's in 2 minutes, and I think you know what time it is. Our wonderful festive music. Lock in. Remember, make sure you're on Ace League. One minute till code for Masters. The final GP. Who will be crowned our Origins champion? Alright, Ace League is locked in. The final one, everyone. Here we go. And another point to kind of go on to that, the reason why we made the FCD live channel, it is not fair for myself to take, credit for where we are as a team. I feel it would be in poor spirit for myself to take any sort of gifts or donations, any sort of anything like that. So we've decided to centralize, make it easy, no ads. All right. With 90 people, I believe 91, there's 89 people currently racing, which means there will be time. Oh. Couple people tap my blue. Rip. All right, Chris with the front run with the Toa, Keeper, Mario, Kleiman, and Jays. Bowser with an early Skyway here, looking good, strong. All right, let's take a look. Where are our Rays? Okay. This back of the pack looks hectic. It looks brutal to be in. We see some people taking jumps. Rando guy taking an early Skyway here. I do not blame you. But there's that gold bumper. This is extremely strong gold bumper to tag if you're in that position. Chris still keeping their front run. Blue and yellow in second. Natoa third. These CPU blues are in a terrible spot. Nag in Fox, by the way. This was predicted to happen. Nag has been practicing this vehicle. All of our Foxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, with Saibon being our 9th. Arcady tracking in Falcon as well. Narlcath and Fox. Nader and Falcon. TKC and Falcon. Full color and Falcon. Final corner Reds. Chris, a beautiful maneuver around them. That looks like Kiyomu, Jasper, Furlax, Perry G, Master A1, Nasane, Kiyomu, Garrison, GP Legend, Hordle, and Gecko all out. Yukiya with the last spot. 1 Fox, 2 Fox, 3 Fox, 4 Fox, 5 Fox, 6 Fox, 7 Fox, Falcon, 9 Fox, 10 Fox, Falcon. What were you expecting, folks? You were expecting a Stingray in the top 11? That's a good joke. All right. Oh, man. Let's see. What do we got here? This is tricky. Foxes have to be careful of mines because they're going to be in that position to take that front run. Where do you play, Fox? How do you play? Our front run is looking like Sparky. Kangraman, Orpheus, Sonoda, Justin being our first non-goose along with Zurai. Lots of people in Fox here. This was, this was predicted. There was going to be Foxes. We didn't know how many Foxes. All right, mines. Careful, 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 careful. Ooh, baby. Early Skyways, Kihoru. This is a really good Skyway from Kihoru. Puts him in a wonderful position to kind of maintain position, avoid chip, and farm, possibly, for bumpers and more sparks. Naztor dropping in from their Skyway along with Shiragi. Herbie and Chris battling it out with boosting. Ooh, looking like some pinball maneuvers here. All the mines have cleaned out. People are starting to rank out as well. Thune dropping in from their Skyway along with Narlcath and Nikki Neko. Chris, Happy James. Natoa with a great Skyway gets an extension over the pits. Narlcath pulls a little bit ahead. Natoa boosting immediately at the corner. Narlcath looks like he caps a red there. Yukiya sitting in third, challenged by Dylan and Shiragi. Natoa versus Narlcath up here in the front. Oh my goodness gracious, look at these blues. Patience from Natoa there. Narlcath looking like he's trying to limp his way into the pits. A great Skyway from Luxnace though. Cult as well. Natoa's getting challenged. This will not be an easy last lap. Natoa gets a boost, trying to keep away from Lux. Perfect maneuvering around those red bumpers. Natoa going through these last sections. Into chicane. Gets around. Great patience! Natoa, what are you doing? Oh, Misa in second. Cult third. Nag. Kleiman, maybe it looked like. Who'd we lose? Sonoda. Senin. Blue and yellow. Seiko. Full color. A Moonsalt. Cameraman. Jays. GamePro. Saito. Oliwan. Nightmare. Herbie. Cigaro. Orpheus. Nader. Ruigi. Happy James. Tree. Waldemar. Mario. And Gears. All out. 2 of our streamers all out. Natoa and Nag tied for first With Misa, look at that. Where are the foxes? They're all dropped down. It's no longer a top 9 fox. The geese are here. And now it's time to feast. Can the foxes keep away? Can they play careful? Can they get their skyways? This is going to be a huge killer. Mitts with a first. Ooh. Let's go, Mitts. Natoa with an early front run, challenged by Sparky and Chris. Maybe Sparky might have tapped a little bit of a wall there. Yoshi gets an early front run along with Telemock. This is scary if Telemock can keep this position. Cairo Suzuki is trying to balance out Natoa. He's going to try and push him out. Looks like he does. Natoa trying to force out Telemock. Oh, Telemock with some great blocking, though, it looks like. Telemock might keep this front run. You're going to need a great lap 1 Skyway. Natoa looking for a little bit of a bully there, though. All right, where's our Skyways? Here they come. It's Island and Kihoru, lap 1 Skyways. This is a very dangerous track. Rank out's going to catch up with you very quickly. There's one blue bumper already. It's Lilith. Natoa keeping their front run. Mankskin second. Telemock third. Looks like Yazo's still in it as well. A couple more blues coming up here. We see Keeper. We see Gilliar. A nice inside weave from Natoa, boosting off towards the pits. Manx trying to keep pace. Cairo Suzuki's. Telemock. Rando Guy, Yoshi and Ike round out our top 6. Let's see our next round of Skyways. You should see them coming overhead very shortly. Manx overtakes Natoa. Can Manx keep this front run? Don't know what energy they're working for. Chris out. Looks like that's No Name. Manx. Nashorn drops in from their Skyway. This energy is probably looking pretty good for them. Natoa still holding second, trying to keep away from these geese. Bowser looking in third. Here comes the last lap Skyways. It's Justin on Big Blue 2. You cannot catch this man here. This is his specialty. This is what he's made for. This man has a 50% win rate in this track. Let's see it put the work. Bobbing, weaving, back and forth to the line. Justin can't be beat here. Another win to the board. Manx in second. Nico, 4FCD, Blue, Fahak, Cairo, Fenord, Porygon, Lurch, Nicky Neko, Shiragi, Yazo, No Name, Chris, Island, TKC, Yukiya, Gilliard Keeper, and Lilith. Justin with a beautiful sub 2 minute. Natoa alive, but 4 points only behind, ahead of Saibon, Misa in third. Nag has dropped back to 5th, having a little bit rougher of a Big Blue. Kleiman in 6th. All right. Bowser is our one surviving streamer here. Let's see what he can do on Sandstorm 2. Thune, also still alive as our host. Love to see it. All right. Natoa, Sparky, Nag. These foxes are going to be battling for mines. It's very painful to be in. Oh, Narcath looks like he got bullied possibly into one. Arcadie's going to challenge Natoa with a front run. Excuse me. Only one fox looks like they found their way out here. It's Natoa. I don't know if he's got any grace. Possibly he does. But this is a beautiful start to a front run. Nag trying to keep up with the rest of the pack here. Foxes are very dangerous here if you take any little extra chip damage that you don't want to get. All right. Natoa first to the line into lap 2. Arcadie challenging. Telemock in 3rd. Dandy 4th. Salmon drops in from 5th from their Skyway. Possibly able to get another one if you're careful. Nag keeping their position. Reiru has dropped from their Skyway along with Edward. Shiotzi gets a yeet right behind Natoa. Let's see if they can keep pace. I see Shadow and Bumpus. Their blue bumpers end. Natoa looks like they dropped back. Maybe missed a zip there. Don't know what happened, but we'll see how they manage this kind of position. Edward looking for a front run over Shiotzi, but here comes a Skyway from Rando Guy. Rando Guy is going to leapfrog over Edward. Saibon looking to challenge to the magnets. He's going to overtake the lead. Oh, we see Sparky's blue bumper. Unfortunate from them. Edward challenging Saibon. Rando Guy 3rd. Reiru 4th. Dazoggy's 5th. Natoa sitting in 6th, trying to keep the position. Cult as well. Nashorn in 7th. Mogami still also alive. Edward keeping the front run. Oh, but maybe that's a red bumper he tags. It looks like it explodes. What's his energy? He's not smoking. He's good. That's a Misa Blue. Another one. Dead at Sandstorm. Edward with the win there. And we lost Kihoru. Our Immortal is down. Lux, Arcady, Nag, Naztor, Misa, Ganon, Kihoru, Dandelion, Cotangent, Telemach, Marimo, Yoshi, Zurai, Sparky, Bowser, Manx, Shadow, Connie, Bumpus, and Thune. All out. Saibon's going to overtake the lead. Natoa moves into 2nd. Reiru and Dazagi's tied in 3rd. Kleiman lurking. Alright, everyone. There's a tiebreaker if you're taking part of the Mirror Masters. And the tiebreaker is how many people die in Silence 2 in Mirror Masters. How many deaths do you predict for Origins Masters? Ideally, you want 0. How many people have the unfortunate demise here? Diddy's thinking 0. Let's see what happens. Mines. 1, 2 cleared out, it looks like. Edward? Oh, no, baby. If you're going to Edward's stream, now's the time. You know who's got the front run, baby. Edward with the front run. Natoa in 3rd. Dragon Ree in 4th. Cult 2nd. Rando Guy 5th. Let's take a look. People going for the gold bumper, per usual. Edward trying to keep the front run. Oh, he's cutting corners too. Cult keeping up though. I don't know what Cult's energy looks like. Ooh, looks like Natoa overtaking Cult here. Natoa overtaking Edward even. Alright, Dragon Ree moves into 3rd ahead of Cult. Marikarp sitting in 5th. Saibon with a Skyway in 6th. He's looking to keep his ace victory. There he goes on the Skyway. Away he goes. Possibly a Clyway. I didn't see it retract forward there. Edward keeping the front run, battling head-to-head with Natoa. Our top competitors of this game. Dragon Ree. Uh-oh. 2 reds. Not smoking in the pits, though. Probably low. Natoa versus Edward. Let's see what's going to work here. Natoa looking for a jump. Looking for a boost. Trying to keep up with Edward's lines. Edward versus Natoa. Edward versus Natoa. Over the jump. They get the jump. Going to the line, threading reds. Edward keeping his line. Oh, does he die? He lives. He spins, protects against Natoa. Natoa wins, though. How many deaths? We're going to wait and see. How many? How many? Survey says 1. 1! Narokath is our only death. Natoa with a beautiful, beautiful win here. Saibon in 5th. And that's going to boot Saibon out of the Ace League win. Natoa will be taking our first place in Ace here with Kleiman in 3rd. Kleiman sneaks his way in there. Reiru in 4th. Dazagi's in 5th. Salmon in 6th. Nashorn in 7th. Dragon Ree in 8th. Shelius in 9th. Marikarp 10th. RD Justin 11th. Mogami in 12th. Edward 13th. Rando Guy 14th, Hydred in 15th, Cult in 16th, Shiotzi in 17th, Skywalker 18th, Dylan in 19th. Narokath with the unfortunate crash out and everyone else who perished before. And that will conclude Masters Origins. Well done for all of our competitors. You may have struggled, you may have had a little bit of a tough time, but you competed. You showed your mettle here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Take our screenshots here. These pre's are not easy, and they take names. Castar, Redstone, and Haruki. Good to see. GG's, everyone, and to everyone an expert as well. Well done. And you see the point differential, a 924 was our winning score. 920 in second, and then immediately sub 900. This league is brutal. It is not easy. Well done, everyone. Like I said, that will conclude Masters Origins. Novice starts in 43 minutes. So we're going to get set up for that. The stream will stay live. Again, like I mentioned, we have our Mirror Masters pick'ems. If you go to forecast predictions in the Discord, there should be a sheet there. You can fill it out, copy and paste, use a download, post it on the forecast predictions page, talk about it. Yes, codes for Novice are placed here. Novice will be open for competition, but remember, if you are not a standard or a novice player, do not join. All right. For all of our streamers, Nader, Orpheus, and Bowser, thank you very much for joining. I do appreciate you guys are all set. You guys may go up on your day. Yoshi should be joining me in commentary. Let me take a look at the schedule here. Yoshi should be here, yes, and he has permission to join whenever. All right. But again, thank you, everyone. Yes. Good to hear, Munch. Thank you for joining in. Yep. Don't worry. We have plenty of time. Again, it's 40 minutes to the next event, to Novice starts. So please take all the time you need. And you know what? We got some time. You know what I see on my screen? I see a team battle. Team battle at 10:30. Yo, Stamp, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone, from Expert. We are about to jump into a team battle. Just to kind of pass the time a little bit, have a little fun. Everyone can join. Fill up these lobbies. 10:30 team battle. 10:30. We got a little time to kill. Let's have a little fun. Call again. Also, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Mini Pre 5 is in 40 minutes. Welcome in, everyone. We got some time for some team battling. Looks like might have been split a little bit here. I have no idea where you are, Otto. There is the schedule. If a mod can help them out, that'd be great. Ace Deuce, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, if a moderator can help out with Otto here, that'd be great. GG's, everyone. Also, if I can get anyone doing some shout-outs for our raiders here, that'd be great. Oh! Bollocks. Hang on. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Zurai. A little team battle practice if you're playing in teams later today. I will not be hosting teams, though. Reminder. We'll be looking for someone else to take the mantle there. Whoa. It's a huge extension there. spinning, a little bit of farming. Boom! Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. Way we go. I'll take a 559. Oh, Bowser got KO'd. Come on, Pink. Come on, you were close. Oh! 5 points a spin? 1 spin? Oh, who was on green? Orpheus. Zurai. God dang. I don't have a pink suit, unfortunately. Alright. I only had time for 1, unfortunately, there. So, we're going to move on. You guys can keep on doing times, whether in Racetrack or in another stream. Alright, let me see if I can get some shout-outs going here. Also, let me unpin this. Yep, you guys are all set. Thank you again for joining. Just waiting for Yoshi to jump in here. Okay, let's go raid for Stamp here. Or, sorry, raid. Shout out. Squatch, welcome in. The code isn't going to be here. No, it's not. Or sorry, it will be here, but not till later. Again, we did shout out to Stamp Stories. They were part of our expert stream. If you were not following them, they are an amazing F-Zero player. They also play a little bit of variety. They've been playing a lot of Mario Party lately, I believe. So give them a nice follow if you can. Wonderful part of our FCD community. Next one up is Cult, and then we'll do Ace Deuce when we get a time we can. Again, remember, Novice does not start for another 36 minutes. 36 minutes. You have time. And shout out to the 91 viewers now after all those raids. Much appreciated. Not yet. Not yet. Like I just said, 40 minutes. 35 now. If a moderator can please help with auto, that'd be great. Thank you. Either wait 11 more seconds. Okay. Yoshi will be in a couple minutes. Alright, now the shout out should be available. Cult was our next raider. Cult most likely will be live for Team Battle. And that will be our raid target when I take a break before Rivals and Mirror Masters. This man is a freak in nature on just about every vehicle. But in Team Battle, you don't want to be a part of that. On the receiving end, we've seen their scores go up to 900. If you aren't ready for that, then I don't know what you're signing up to Team Battle for. What kind of timing? Novice should end around 12:30 EST. So I want to say, what? Does team start at 2? I think team starts at 2 EST. I could be around up until 2. I have nothing worrying about there. If you want to like stream for a little bit even beforehand, that's fine as well. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured what would go on there. Yeah, I'll be back live around 4 p.m. EST calls. I'm just gonna literally go grab a bite to eat and just kind of sit back, see if the team needs a little help, set the stream back up, and we'll be good. During that time, do another shout out here. Ace Deuce. Oh, wait, what? -6 seconds before giving another shout out. Twitch, you okay? You good, bud? Perfect. Thank you very much, Call. Why can't I? Did someone else shout out Ace? Did I miss something? Twitch is like having a spaz attack right now. Come on. It's... What's going on? Shout out, please. There we go. There's Ace. Our fellow Goose Gang member, Ace Deuce. Give them a follow if you can as well. Also part of this wonderful FCE community. Also a big fan of Twitch Gamba. They do a little Gamba with their own stream points. If you're not a part of Twitch, it's kind of a perk of affiliate. So if you are looking for an F-Zero streamer who has a wonderful sense of entertainment in that source, that's your place to be. How many die on Silence 2? It's always going to be the guest there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get up while I have a little bit of time to stretch and get ready for our Novice Pre in just about 30 minutes. Alright, so I will be back. Okay. We are back. Let me see if I can... I know there's a little break in time here. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here on FCD Live. It does kind of feel like a holiday, doesn't it? It's a holiday, but like a lot of work. It's like Black Friday. Oh gosh, it is Black Friday, isn't it? It's a lot of work here for our moderators. Like I said, please be patient. Yeah, the staff team. Yeah, the staff team is retail, and you're literally trying not to get trampled by a bunch of people, which happen to be geese. Quite literally, that's what it is. Please be patient, we have lucky bumper. COD? COD? No COD. No COD. Taking our time here. But if you're done with Origins Masters, we're probably not seeing you till Mirror Masters, which is in another, oh, I don't know, 8 hours. So please, get some rest, get some food, hydrate, relax. Yoshi should be joining shortly. He's getting all set up. Yoshi is our host, by the way, for the mini. Oh, he got controller issued. Uh-oh, that's never good. Okay. I believe Yoshi can join at any time here. Yep. Yeah, that's another thing to remember. Mirror Masters doesn't have Fire City. It has Deathwind Whiteland. Joystick jamming. Oh, I know it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Squatch, there's been a lot of geese. A lot of geese. No, we do not have enough time to do public ace. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're just sitting here on the main menu chatting about. A little bit of downtime before we set up for our two-person spectate with myself and Yoshi. Again, remember, people can join public or, on our stream, but experts and masters are not allowed. If you fall into any of these categories, do not join. Oh, you thought I was wearing a blanket? No. Hey, there's Yoshi.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Uh,
I felt that one. Breathe.
That was a rush. That was a rush. How was the viewing experience?
It was great. I was a high spectacle moment, just trying to watch everyone. And
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't deliver on my pit skip.
no,
So I couldn't deliver after
you
that.
got your pit skip off in Firefield. That's all you needed to do.
I'm so happy I made it to Firefield, man. And then for some reason, Big Blue 2 is my course.
Yeah.
For some reason. I put it all on the Hot Wheels music I was listening to.
Orpheus would be proud here.
Yep, it's a nice Water Realm music. But okay. There were definitely some huge moments to watch throughout all of that.
Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood.
I'm definitely looking forward to doing VOD reviews of my own stuff and everybody else's later.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Please, but everyone, obviously, take a break from the game after this week. It's gonna just drain you after today. Myself included, even though I'm not even playing. If you get a chance, can you start sharing your screen?
Oh, yes.
So I can get that all set up.
USB device. Do that. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll need to swap to Fox real quick. Yeah. I won't give a play-by-play of my performances, but yeah.
It's not loading for me.
It was an event. No? Oh, that's because I still have OBS up.
There you go.
Let me close that and just refresh that real quick.
Yep. Take your time. Making sure we're all set up here.
There we go.
Much better. Alright. So you're going to see our setup screen here for 2 people.
Yep, Springy, Nord, Bazooka, Diddy, Lurch, Maori, Climate, everybody. Thank you for the hellos. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves.
Oh, it was fun in here.
You can use the and symbol.
I could. You're right. I could. I will. Oops, not the one I wanted. You know, I didn't get a... Do I have a symbol? I think I have one of you in here. Hang on, let me take a look at my...
I can send you my little like spinning GIF.
Oh, yeah, actually. If you could do that, that'd be great. If you can do that, I can easily load that up real quick.
Yeah. Let me... Where is spin.gif?
Don't worry, Diddy. Mirror Masters will come. And like, remember, Mirror Masters, we have our wonderful pick'em system. We pinged everyone in the Discord. Under forecast predictions, we have a wonderful form to fill out. Who do you think is going to take top 20 in our Mirror Masters division?
Wait, hold on. I need to open up OBS again.
This guy.
So I can look at where this actually comes from.
Oh, the file? Oh.
Yeah, I've completely forgotten where it's from. Streaming resources, stream emote PNG. Oh, it's in that. Oh, it's in that folder. Okay. There it is. There it is. I was looking in the wrong folder. And then I forget what trial it was. I think it's this one.
Masters
Yeah, it's that one.
was a time.
It was one of the times. It was one of the times of all time. Emo PNGs, and I think it was trial 4. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Any upsets? Several of us are very upset, Jim.
Oh, that's a way to
But
put it.
I don't think we have an immortal.
Not anymore.
I don't
Nope.
think anyone made it immortal.
Kihoru was so close. He died at Sandstorm 2.
Ay. But yeah, there were some. I think a lot of people had some great moments. Niski made it to Silence 2 on Fox.
Yeah.
They were very proud of that.
We had the Dizoggies. Okay. Back to here. Add image.
Yes, steer assist is allowed everywhere in GGP events.
Yep. There's actually nothing against it.
Yep. Usually, unless it's the finale courses, steer assist usually is kind of not very helpful if you're trying to keep very clean lines and be very particular. But if you need the cushion, go for it.
There's a spinning stingray. There you go. Boom.
Let's go.
Okay, and we are all set on the broadcast booth. There you go. Actually, I might need to shrink your screen. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, I do need to shrink your screen, or like... Yeah, I actually need to crop your screen a little bit.
Oh no, yeah, Gecko. Deathwind Skyway Zerka. Oh my god, dude. Did you watch A1? Please tell me you
I
watched
did
A1
not
stream.
watch A1. I couldn't get to him. We were watching the front run.
I hope he has footage. He was 40th place, 2 seconds behind the pack, and he made it to 23rd.
Oh.
It was beautiful. We were cheering him on so hard.
I'd say we had no race make it to silence, correct? I don't think we did.
Correct. A1 was the highest scoring one. He had to have had KOs the way he was doing, but he got a Skyway lap 1. He got a Skyway lap 2, both of them at the before pits good spot.
Yep.
And then he got an awkward Skyway lap 4,
Three.
like
Oh,
late lap
4.
4.
Oh, no.
And he just barely ranked out.
No. You hate to see it. Oh. Come on, let me shrink the... Technical difficulties. This is why we have setup time, everyone. This is also why we're not doing double setup time for Rivals and Mirror Master, in which Yoshi will be returning.
Yep. I'm on the desk here, and I'm going to be on the desk on Rivals as well. And then I'm competing in team, and then I'm also going to be competing in Mirror at the end of the evening. Okay. I need to... And we're going to do the whole, like, stream thing, right? To, like, hide.
Yes. I just put it up right now. Well,
Perfect.
no, we don't need to, right?
Yeah, we don't need to right now. Oh, well, yeah, actually, the whole point
It's
of it
minis.
is...
It's minis, yeah.
Okay, I just can't put it in too early.
Yeah.
I just need to...
I can block it for now, and I can release it earlier. That's
Yeah,
all.
blocking it to make sure that, like,
You-
I'm the
yeah.
first one in.
You get in.
And then after that, we let it...
So what people wondering why this is important? When we do mini pre's, we need to make sure we get the correct track selection. So Yoshi needs to be the first one in to make sure we get the correct timestamp for the algorithm to pick up the tracks that we have selected. Make sure we don't have any mess ups in that regard. And yeah, Yoshi will be helping me take over a little bit of voice duties here and there. He's also the host, so obviously during that time I'll pick up where he is and he can overtake where I am. So my voice is... You'll be surprised what my voice can do. So, and I'll have a nice 2-hour break.
You went really long last night, too.
Yep.
And yes, unlike the Origins event, this one, mini, will be starting at a flat at the next hour flat, and then every 20 minutes after that. There's not going to be adjustments for different tracks. That's going to be 20 minutes at a time.
Yep. Master is in Not in 14 hours, no. Master is in...
8 hours.
8 hours? Yeah, 8. I hope Masters this is in 14 hours. I don't know if I got that much energy. Right, that's
dude.
pushing it. Yeah, EST.
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 Eastern Standard Time. Well, it's 8 hours now, no matter where you're living.
Well, yeah.
But EST, it's 7. It's
7
p.m.
7. Yeah. $7 p.m. And don't rule out Rivals. Rivals is extremely competitive as well.
Oh, absolutely. We spectated that last time, and it was that's where Rinsler got his fame.
Yep. And that's where we'll be seeing him again. And we'll be seeing if Castar can... I believe Castar is in Rivals. They can keep their title. That would be probably the closest we have to keeping their title.
I think the general skill level has increased.
Oh, it's going to keep increasing.
Since then. So I wouldn't be surprised if... Okay, we are... Yeah, okay, we are on the thing. I'm just going to put the code in on my end now and not join yet.
Yeah. Oh, I must get nice.
I'll also type it out. I'll also type it out in the Twitch chat.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we're here all day. It's an all-day affair. Well, except for team battle. But not saying that someone won't be doing team battle. We'll be sending you over to cults. And you're going to see some real team battle shenanigans there.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. I cannot wait to look back at people's footage for that.
And you're probably wondering, well, why aren't we spectating that? Well, A, I need a break. I need to eat. 2,
Please.
You can't spectate team battle. You have to play bumper.
If you're competing in another event, if you're competing in Masters or Expert or literally any other event, I really highly recommend you come to watch. I mean, like, you're already here, so you're already watching, but I really highly recommend that you stick around and watch Novice, because it's really interesting to see where strategies differ, to see what the pack looks like differently, and so you can really get a feel for how more intense these lobbies can be.
And I'm not sure if you've ever played Flan team battles before, but the lap 1 synchronized skyways are beautiful. They are something else to behold. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can pull up a clip for you guys. I know I have clips of this. I know it's on Sand Ocean. That's all I need to remember. Let's see here. Digging around. Looking for team battle.
Yeah, my team is going to be...
This looks like it.
My Team Pink is going to be an interesting watch, I think.
I believe this is team battle in Flan.
Oh, first this.
If you ever watched synchronized diving before, this is the closest you can get to it in F-Zero. Look at that skyway bar from one set of spins. Oh.
I fully expect we're going to see at least one team
There we go.
have their skyway. I fully expect to see we're going to have one team have their skyway before the line and have it fade.
Everyone's on skyway.
Literally everyone's on skyway.
And you're going to see us all conga line fall.
Beautiful.
Look at the skyway again. It's almost full again.
No, yeah, Slybon, you're not missing anything yet. We're about to start mini.
Back to overlay. Yeah, mini is in 5 minutes. 6 minutes, really, but 5 minutes. Let me get off of
minutes.
Ace League here. but just a little taste of what might be to come, you know? If you've never played a Flan team battle before, it's something else.
They're analog. The flaps on the triggers can come off, like they're designed to pop off, so you can like clean it and stuff. I didn't know this, and the trigger cover popped off in the middle of the race.
That just sounds awful.
So I mean I didn't get punished, but like I was shaken. I actually don't remember what happened that sandstorm because it just completely rattled me.
All right, 5 minutes, everyone. Yeah, Teams is in about 3 hours from now. No, 2 hours. No, yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours. I'm bad. I'm bad at time. 3 hours from now. 2 p.m. EST.
Yep. So remember, all-day event. We've got time.
We got Novice first, though, to go through. So maybe
5 minutes left.
11, 11:20, 11:40, 12, and 12:20.
And 12:20. Back to back to back to back to back.
Huh. I just realized.
Back.
What are we going to do for the next hour after that ends?
Hit up some 959s.
You know, I could probably do that. I could play a little bit of GGP action publicly.
Side event.
Side event, public lobbies for fun.
Oh, yeah, my controller
Actually,
is just completely
Zion.
unmodified. It's just the gray 8-bit Do Pro 2, and it's completely unmodified. It's treated me well. I really love this. I really love this controller.
Yeah, Bowser, after, well, let's see. After the 12:20 ends, we probably won't make it in time for that 12:30. So we'll probably just end up doing the 1.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing the 1.
So it'd be 1 hour before team battle starts. That would be the GP we'd do, and then we'd raid call afterwards. Poor public players.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that whoever was racing during the last 2 hours had the easiest wins of their lives.
Poor Osad. All right,
We
3
literally
minutes.
have like hundreds of consistent of some of the most consistent dedicated players occupied in private lobbies.
Yep. We're keeping them away.
Squeeze in the classic GGP.
Oh my gosh. A quick Cly hunt, maybe?
No, Kleiman popped off he had some unfortunate. Oh, he got memed to death on Deathwind 2.
I was wondering what happened to him there.
He showed us the clip. Lap 4, Island netcode spins him. Like netcode spins him before the first zip. He pinballs and misses it.
No.
He was getting memed before that too. It was rough for him that pre.
Gosh. That Deathwind
I mean,
2 took out so many people.
He podiumed to GP, and then he got first place on Mute City to start the whole thing.
Yeah. Soon.
Codes are coming soon.
2 minutes.
Codes are coming in 2 minutes. Codes are coming in 2 minutes.
Morning, Itty. Otto, you are part of the novice group on the F-Zero Discord. You will get notifications for this.
Yep, and I'm going to be putting it in Twitch chat anyway, so you will see it. You will see it.
So don't worry, you'll see it.
Now, I completely understand, because when I missed GGP 1, but when I was doing things for GGP 2, I was stressed before the first one. I was stressed about the code. I was like, oh, if I don't get in soon enough, maybe, like, I won't get my spot or something. Like, I totally get that anxiety.
No, don't worry. There's plenty of space. You're not going to miss it. Yeah, Novice is a different beast. I'm not sure if you guys watched Dazagi's, Misa, and Mitz's stream back last GGP, but that wasn't exactly like, you know, a usual Novice what you were expecting. There was some cold-blooded killing. Yeah, 1 minute.
But yeah, if you guys just finished watching watching from Stamp's stream, or whether you were watching from here on the Masters, the vibe is going to be completely different. It's going to be rough and vigorous, but there's more flexibility. because there's lower player counts and the strategies are different at that level of the game.
Yeah, people were just dying in Novice. It was brutal.
30 seconds.
Again, I will change the display after a couple seconds when Yoshi types in the code and once he's in the lobby.
Yep.
So don't worry, you will see it all.
I'm gonna wait a second or two after the
Yep.
pre-changes. I'll put in the code and then I'll send the pings. All right. Code's released.
7-5.
Private mini pre. Code 7592.
Alright, we'll do a quick pin here.
As a friendly reminder, if you're competing in a GGP Master or Expert level event, you are not permitted.
Yep.
Why is Hortle in here?
He's gonna do a Mr. Blonde.
Oh, is that what he was trying to do in Masters?
No, I think he was actually just competing. But Hortle is doing a blonde sweep.
Okay.
I've checked with the moderation chat with that one.
He ranked me out in Mute City, so
Hortle actually had a really good Mute City in one of them. He got 9th. It was incredible. Mr. Hortle.
So it's like, ain't no way this man's gonna end my night league at the first race and then come here. But alright, good luck everybody.
Fire City Big Blue 2-second storm too.
Oh yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one.
Oh man. I'm so sorry, novices. Oh no.
Hey, so it's the same playing field. The Origins event started the exact same way.
Wait, Ryu, why are you also in here? Is someone else playing under Ryu's account, I'm assuming? I'm assuming that's the case. I actually don't know everyone who is playing under different accounts.
Yeah, and that's by design.
Okay.
Dude, I gotta fix that. It just keeps falling off.
Uh-oh, lucky. This is an awful place to get a lucky bumper.
Oh
Okay, now
yeah,
it's
this
bad.
is terrible.
Okay, now it's bad.
Okay, but now we're in.
Alright, Winniverse, San, Vegeta Bro, Ryu, Congramen.
Now, for those of you who don't know, Fire Stingray is capable of doing a pitless front run. If it keeps things up here, it can skip pits every time, keep its speed up, and it doesn't need to hit the pits at all. However, in a lobby with solid skyways, you get a really, really tough time trying to keep pace with those. So you might have to pit. The strategy is going to be really interesting here.
Yep, and there will be skyways.
Yep, but for now, Hassan seems to be breaking away.
Mongoose Winniverse here looks like they're trying to keep up.
Yep, Vegeta Bro, Gavin. Alright. People are keeping pace. Now, the pack is pretty thin back here, so I'm not seeing a lot of chance for Skyway. Hassan seems to have taken pit. He's dropping back. He's playing safe. He's playing safe, right? No need to go for broke.
Yep.
As long as you live, you get a lot of value.
Vegeta taking a little bit of a nice front run here. Good maneuvering around those hairpins and bumpers.
Mm-hmm. This is not an easy track for Falcon to front run. It's very, very awkward. Playing basically a Mute City with a fire field pit is kind of the worst possible outcome for a Falcon.
Yep.
But yeah, and now we're seeing...
Oh, there's a death.
Now we're seeing the Stingray's dominance here come through. Vegeta Bro is staying in front, but Hassan... Oh, what's the last turn going to do? Oh, he hits a red! But he's fine.
Vegeta's
He's fine.
in there.
He's fine. Hassan lives, even after bonking a red there at the end.
I believe we just lost Damien. Oh, Terrible as well out.
Yep, unfortunate finishes there.
And one thing to note here as I'm looking through the numbers, There won't be necessarily any human rankouts on our final track.
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
Hortle already failed the blonde blur.
Oh, already? Whoops.
79.
Well. So this is an interesting way to start off the event, because this track is very disruptive. It's very atypical. It's not usually what the strategies here are very bizarre.
But now we're going to be going to some more familiar tracks. More specifically, recently released.
Big Blue 2. Both my streamers are washed. You shush, Nord.
Fenord, reminder, Deathwind Whiteland. End of the day.
Alright. Big Blue 2. Skyway is extremely powerful here, but so is a Ray front run. So Hortle's going for the blonde blur, right?
I think he usually just like burns out and then goes off to the side somewhere.
Oh, is that what he does? Okay. So beyond that, we've got Jace leading behind him. Closely followed by, is that Beef Boss?
Yep.
Ralview, close behind, Vegeta Bro.
Yep, there's Hortle slowing down.
Is that Jefferson in 6th?
Yes, it is.
Alright, Hassan back up the front. Like, see, you're already seeing some of the same consistent players here from one race to the next. You see Hassan already back up front near the top of the pack. You start getting a taste of who's going to be performing here. But even then, ooh, Wineverse has a nice Skyway, and they tried to farm up a gray there. I don't know if they got it. Pop the pit Skyway.
Oh, I see
it.
it.
Looks like they missed the zip.
I see you there as a blue bumper. Looks like they had an accident there. Beef Boss looks like they took a nasty corner there going towards the jumps.
All right, Hassan's in front, and if they can boost here, then they're going to be gone.
They're getting challenged though.
Let's see, does Wineverse? Yep. Okay. Wineverse looks like it's going to be the best chance to challenge here. Depends on how much energy they have.
Hassan, Wineverse, Lynn, Gavin Goose, and Vegeta Bro are top 5 front running.
Got a pretty even spread of machines up here, I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm not
Each
seeing
one
any
is feeling pretty well
Skyways.
represented up here at the top of the pack.
Oh, Hassan!
Ooh! Oh, Hassan!
Dead
and
to
that's it.
Vegeta Bro.
Wins him. Vegeta Bro
Vegeta's
picks up
up.
the KO.
Oh, tags are red. They're okay.
Pinball's a little bit, but you're fine.
Lynn secures
walk
a
out
win
with
here
a-
though.
A player KO in 3rd place, you're very happy with that.
Cooking.
You're extremely happy with that.
We lose. You and Fox. Hassan and Barry Razy, Vixenfall, and Puro. Lots of other crash outs here. Not sure what happened back in the pack to cause them. Probably Reds.
Yep, that final section of Big Blue 2 is disgusting. Especially with the Reds. It can be very, very awkward to maneuver through.
Vegeta with a 197, Lynn 2nd, Wineverse and Gavin tied in 3rd. Actually,
Yep, so it's up here at the top. It's anyone's game, basically.
Yeah, top 5 is pretty tight.
Into Sandstorm 2. Another very awkward particular course, unless you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. These bumpers hurt. They are in the most inconvenient places.
Oh, yes. They said, what if we take the normal amount of bumpers on a standard track and shove them on a track that's half as wide? I'm surprised they didn't widen this track like they did everything else. It being as narrow as it is. Something that I think is also very interesting, we've gotten 2 bifurcated crisscross starts now, which makes the pack feel much thinner than it normally is.
Yep, the bots don't usually keep up with these types of starts. And it's just you and everyone else. Another thing to worry about, though, is because of that, you're going to see bot traffic on this track.
Yes, especially towards the later laps.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and because it was Fire City, we also got bifurcated there. It was bifurcated all 3 times.
Yep. Oh, Jace dies at JDF! Oh, we see a murder.
Ah, that's brutal.
Probably taps that gray and just doesn't have their spin up in time.
Yeah, that's the peril of Fox. You guys were seeing Niski, you guys were seeing Natoa, you guys were seeing Misa do fantastic on the machine, but it has to be played very precisely. If you make those mistakes, sometimes that can just be it. Alright, Vegeta Bro kind of breaking away here. Lin seems to be following close behind, followed by Jefferson and Beef Boss.
And we know Vegeta has a player KO.
Yep. Which means he's much more comfortable in the front run here.
Camber Band with a little bit of a bounce. Vegeta still holding front. JDF in pursuit. Oh, we see M. Adam as a blue bumper. Ah, rip to them. JDF with a good...
very intelligent break there from JDF.
Yep.
He saw the bumpers were going to meme him, so he just waits and then takes the zip to get his speed back.
Great patience there. That's what you need to make in these types of races. Even in packed lobbies.
The ability to adapt is huge.
Yep. Even in packed lobbies, it is incredible patience to understand that, you know, I'm probably going to lose more positions if I just slam gas into that. Oh, that's someone dead there.
Yep. JDFV gets memed again by those bumpers there at the end, and Vegeta Bro manages to steal that.
Gavin Goose with the crash out, along with M. Adam and Jace, who's the one who got picked off by Jefferson. Vegeta with a dominant first mini pre. I believe that's a 297 overall. Winner versus second. JDF here in third.
Absolutely.
That's our first
those
one.
that red line was nasty, JDF.
GG's, everyone. Surviving is important here.
GG's.
Points are points. You take them.
Yep, points are points. Are you saving screenshots for this?
I am.
Okay.
Obviously, we have
But
Vegeta.
that's a fantastic win from Vegeta Bro there, followed by Weniverse, FZD JD, Lin, Kangerman, Chewy R, Ralview, Autogrunf, Beef Boss, Traylina, and Mellow Math Teacher rounding out the top 11 here. Honestly, I think this is a really good showing here so far.
Yeah, not bad. I think it's just about what we had last year for Novice.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a...
More or less. And I think the nature of the mini-pre's means there's going to be it's going to be tighter.
Yep.
And there's going to be less worry about rank out. So that means that players can adapt accordingly. And it's a little less demanding because with Novice, you really get... With Novice GPs last time, once you hit race 4, it basically was a standard lobby.
All right.
So some of the people who had their first time experiences with the game, that you instantly feel that knowledge gap there.
Right. The next pre is in about 7 minutes 30 seconds. So.
Yes. So there's some time.
Do you have any other prompts set up for Novice there?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Well, not for. I have it for the next code.
Okay. Okay.
I have it for each code.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Unpin this. Why are you not unpinning? There we go.
I need to queue up the next template.
Yep. Take your time. That was only our first mini pre. We got 4 more to go, folks. Plenty of time to make up in the pack. Possibly someone slips that are ahead. You never know. It's a lot of pressure on people who maybe not used to these types of competitions.
As you just saw, it is very, very early, and there are a lot of good pilots who could have some tragedy strike. Because you saw Hassan was doing really, had some unfortunate bumpers there in Big Blue too. It's not over for him yet. He could make a comeback.
Yep, exactly. And again, even if you missed this first mini pre, if you're just joining us now and you are not expert or master level player, you may join us here. We will be posting codes still. You can still join. case you guys are wondering what our schedule looks like. Right now, like I said, we're moving into the second mini pre in about 5.5 minutes. After novice GGP is over, which are novice mini, whatever you wish to call it, we will have team battle. But before that, we will probably be doing some public lobbies. Everyone can kind of join in. We'll probably do one public GP. I don't know which one it is.
We'll have to see.
It might be...
Well, if it's going to be the 1 p.m. one, right?
It's 1 p.m. So...
And then we're on the weekend schedule. So if it's on 1 p.m., 11:30 is Mirror Queen.
So it's Mirror Knight?
Noon is King.
King. Ace.
And then does it go to Ace?
It might go to Ace. I don't know if it skips here. It's either
Ace,
Mirror Knight.
Mirror Knight.
It's either Mirror Knight or Queen then. It's Queen if Ace gets skipped. It's Mirror Knight if Ace is at 12:30. All right, there you go. It'll be a Mirror Knight. Oh boy. I'm getting some flashbacks.
Simon, you're going to be joining that one, right?
Yeah, Climbing. You join in for our public Mirror Knight?
No, I did sign off last night, but I was very, very happy to see. I was watching it just as I was getting ready for bed. Very happy to see that he broke his curse.
He broke
during
the
privates last
curse.
night.
He won at Mirror Big Blue. You can't believe it, folks. Dead Kirby. Oh, Mirror Big Blue Pogbones.
Curse canceled, truly. Truly.
We'll find out later on Mirror Masters whether he truly beat it. You gotta stay tuned for that one, though.
Alright. Code dropping in 3.5 minutes.
Oh, and you know what I totally forgot to do for you guys? I forgot to turn on the music for you guys.
Oh, yeah! Dude, that was really good. That was so good.
Stakes, welcome in.
Goose.
Goose.
Indeed. You're not the only one. The Goose Gang is very powerful here. I actually haven't... I don't know if you guys have been able to notice. What was machine distribution like?
A lot more foxes than I was expecting, I tell you that much. I want to say it was probably 50 geese. There was a lot more stingrays. And there were still, I think, just about the normal amount of falcons. But there was definitely, when Ace League dropped around, I think there was 10, 11 foxes, at least. Maybe 12.
Yeah. And then in Night, I think there was barely any rays.
Yeah, Night was probably the biggest goose differential. What we were expecting, though, overall.
I expect the biggest goose differential to be in Mirror Knight.
Oh yeah, this is when Mirror Masters comes around, Mirror Knight will definitely
last time
have it.
GGP 4, it was 19 geese and 1 falcon in Mirror Silence. Right?
Yeah. It was no, Kleiman didn't make Mirror that one. That was 2FD versus FCD. I think it was all geese.
Right, I keep forgetting that. That's not GGP.
I think it was all geese.
Oops, all geese.
It was Oops All Geese. Yeah, it was Oops All Geese in Mirror Knight.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to COD.
Alright. You guys deserve music. You're stars. Whoop. Turn it down a little bit.
Ed did make it to Silence 2 without stupid.
Yeah.
Which was incredible. And he almost died on the line. I can't believe it. Alright, 1 minute until code. Festival Queen was just a different era.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd love Queen League more.
The whole vibe of the event was so much more energetic than Frozen Night was.
Oh, is it loud? turn down a little bit more. Also, we never got to hear this.
I'm very quiet compared to it, I think. Ace is good, but wear gems.
Rare gems.
30 seconds.
30
seconds.
Yep.
Free is changing. I'm going in myself. And there are your pings. Code 7524.
Alright, the message is pinned with the COD. Let me change over here.
Oh yeah, I had time. I had preparation time this time, Nord. I've got all the pings. And yeah, you guys take your time. Lucky bumper.
I wonder who that is.
I think we've topped off with a couple more people here last
We
time.
did. We did. Grab a few more. All right. Festival Queen music is over.
Pyramid City
Ooh.
3, Blue 2, Sandstorm 2.
You guys are, we're gonna do some repeats here.
Yet another interesting Mute City. Yep. You guys aren't getting the easy Mute Cities. You're not getting the easy Mute Cities.
I hope you guys like sand.
Dawes. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, hold on. This is going to be the tell. Who goes for spark lines?
Boom.
Oh, right.
Ding. Yo, one rival beaten. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just trading rank.
Oh, Yoshi got one. Lucky Bumper crashes
I got
out.
one.
Oh. Maybe we'll make a little bit of... Oh, we have one dying to the jumps. Vixen Fall crashes out.
All right, now Falcon front runs on Big Blue, not Big Blue, on Pyramid City 3 is an interesting proposal here. Fractal seems to be trying to go for it. Although Hassan is
we got a blue bumper.
quickly breaking away. And if Hassan manages... Oh, is he going for the Dyson? It looks like it, but I don't know if he got it super clean.
Oh, we lost another one to the jumps. Retro Wolf out.
Yeah, I gotta remember to not be stupid on the jumps. Come, Mirror Master.
No lap one rankouts? Away.
Well, Blue's out here in full force right now. Hassan's still going for it.
Oh, finds a red though.
We're into a red. Alright, so this is going to be anyone's game right here. Barry Razzie has been coming up here at the top, and Beef Boss too. It looks like they're both going to pit. Oh no, Barry skips going into
Is
lap
that a
4.
fox taking full zip pads here? Interesting.
Very interesting. You have to assume they're post Skyway here, but I'm not seeing a lot of boost now.
Oh, Beef
I think
Boss
they
with a
may be
red
regretting that
tag.
decision.
Kangaroo looking like a boost up through these spots. Taking jumps. No one's dead here. There's a last
the lap
Skyway
four
from
is
Barry
the way.
Razy.
Very, very good play there. And you gets pinballed there by the Reds. And they crash out.
Unfortunate.
But Barry's play there to go for those spark pads right there at the end.
Vegeta Bro with a crash out. He was our first place in our mini pre previously. This is what I'm saying, folks. It's anyone's game.
And Hassan manages to live at 23rd after that red tap. But yeah, this does not seem to be a good performance for Foxes so far. First one at 11th. And the leaderboard here is going to be shaken up in the overall.
Yep. 3 geese currently in our current mini pre, followed by Kangarman, Harasizi, Winiverse, Lucian Dark, Damien, Ao, Marcus.
And welcome back to Big Blue 2.
Here we are.
So for some of you who had a rough time here the first time around, you should have a better idea of what the lobby's going to be like, what your Skyway's going to look like. There's an incredible asset to being able to play a lobby second, a race a second time in one of these events.
Indeed.
And we saw that in Masters too. Lynn taking out up front, although Terrible's not too far behind. Mellow Math Teacher near the front as well.
Foxes and Falcons, and 1 goose, which is, of course, our lovely portal.
Yep. It looks like Terrible... Okay, no, Terrible's not trying to bag. Lynn ends up holding a boost there. Interesting. And Turbo goes very wide. He's just looking to be safe.
Ralview looking like they're going to try and hold a front run here as Falcon.
Yep, the pack looks very thin right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if, once you start up front, you just decide you don't want those Skyways.
Let me get a translation for this Japanese fox who has taken the front run here.
I think they Skywayed. Oh, and here comes Hassan, post Skyway. Looks like it was the pit Skyway. And if he can boost here to break away, he's going to...
Oh, it's Itty.
But he has to be careful. You have to wonder if how Hassan's mental game is, because he was doing very well here last time and then just ended up crashing out.
Mr. Zero Honest, listen, it's my translator, alright?
Oh, that Fox just pinballed a little bit off of Gray. They've lost their ground.
Yep.
Lynn's challenging here for second place. Wayniverse as well. Gavin Goose comes down from their Skyway. There's this pack of about 4 people far behind Hassan.
Oh, it's red. Yeah, Hassan's in a very familiar place all of a sudden.
And once again, it's Hassan and Wayniverse. Oh, not feeling confident for the boost. Deciding to hold here. Deciding to play a little safe. I can't say I blame him after the way the last one ended.
Oh, possibly some taps, some little fighting back and forth, 1-1.
Still. Excellent defense there from Wayniverse, keeping him behind. But yeah, Stingray's just naturally strong on this back half of the course here. And another red.
Son.
Into a red. Does he live?
Winiverse looks like he's going to try and take it home. Lynn with some excellent dodging through these reds, by the way. That was a fantastic play through those ice sections.
Okay.
Winiverse
well,
does hit on.
Alright, well played from Hassan there to finish things off at 8th place. It was very, very rough there at the end, but he managed to keep his composure and pull it out for the win. We lost that Fox, Gavin Goose, and Damien there.
It was Itty. Itty was the translation. And Gavin Goose, rip. Hortle. That's not 60th Hortle.
The judgment emoji.
Judgment. Winiverse takes over the top spot. Kangarman second. Beefball, I believe, has dropped down 1 spot, it seems. Lynn and Barry Razy are tied. And it's actually pretty close overall. 10 points between first and I think 8th.
Welcome back to Sandstorm 2.
All right, you had your first taste of sand, but how about your second taste? However,
right, starting again with Mellow Math Teacher, who is apparently having some controller issues, he's been saying.
One important thing difference here, this is a mind start.
Which can be very demanding technically. Mellow decides to just take it wide, playing safe. I can't blame him.
Smart. Lynn and Terrible off to a Fox front run start. Mellow Math Teacher challenging though.
Terrible's a little late on the boost and loses some tempo there.
Yep, but looks like he's trying to keep up. He's probably going to get eaten by the pack though.
Mellow decides to boost, and now it's going to be him and Terrible challenging for this front run.
Ooh.
Although it looks to hold a boost here, it looks
Good
like.
aggression by Terrible there. Sebastian with an aggressive boost into the chicane. You'd be surprised what, a little bit of hairpin boosting can do in these lobbies.
I mean, that's not even really a meme on this course, it's just required.
Yeah. But throwing people off their line and they're not expecting it, if you're not aware of what to listen for, what to look for, you're not using your mini map, It catches up with you real quick. Hassan, are you farming a gray? This guy.
Hey, that's your lobby. That's the lobby. You have to know what to do. But also, interesting farming on rig. Ooh, no. Ralview ends up getting pinballed by some of those grays and has to fall back a few positions.
Looks
Lynn,
like it.
and then, ooh, FZD Junie right now, popping down from their Skyway.
Mm-hmm. Junie looking to punish
Challenging for
Lynn.
first place here.
Oh, but Lynn gets a little bit ahead. Oh, and Junie gets pushed off the zip. All right, Lynn. Holding that front run. Winniverse tracking. JDF with a Skyway?
That's a brutal Skyway. Yeah, he's gone.
That's
Oh,
a
you're so
finishing
gone.
blow if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, look at that. Lynn is... Yeah, you just can't catch a Falcon who's done that.
All right, just gotta be punished by a red here. Oh, good defense from Lynn.
Yeah. Good
Well
finish.
done. No, that's
JD
all you
gets
need to
some-
do.
JD gets some redemption for that last Sandstorm too, which he also would have had if it hadn't been for that red pattern.
We lose Traylina, Pierrot, and that's all I'm seeing currently for crash outs.
I think once again, this Whinyverse has been the vulture.
Yeah.
It almost seems like every single race, come lap 4, it's whoever's in first place, and then Whiny's right behind them.
You could call him a goose player?
And in second place, we find Chick Hicks.
Yep. But that was a fantastic Skyway from Jefferson there.
I think you could really tell that people are feeling more familiar with the courses now, and just the size of the lobby. People are getting a feel for it.
Big podium here. Winniverse with a 292 though. Beef Boss in second. Lynn and Jefferson tie it out for third. Well done. What else we got in here? We have Kangarman, Barry Razy, who won our Mirror City 3, Aoi, M. Adam, Lucian Dark, Hassan, and Chewy R. Round out our top 11. And we had no other deaths outside of Traylina and Pierrot on Sandstorm 2. Three more pre's after this. Let me just take screenshots.
Okay.
Should be enough.
All right. Next pre in 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Next pre in 9 minutes. How many
Don't
pre's
worry
coming
about
up? There are 3 more. There are 3 more. So it's 5 total. Yeah, absolutely, Diddy. It's not Masters, it's not Expert, it's not Standard, but it's still rigorous in a very different way. You can still get a Skyway, but it has to be a really well-timed one. And then at the end of the day, it's just going to come down to driving, to much more than anything else, driving prowess. Do you know how to execute the turns on your machine well to keep up the time? Yeah, don't worry. Now, you have to remember, their deaths are kind of natural, but you have to temper that with the fact that with the amount of people that have been racing so far, no one's going to rank out. You're not going to get youped by the UFO. So you have to keep that in mind with deciding how you push. You could go for a couple extra placements, and you could get it. Or you could hold back, drop a couple placements, but guarantee your survival. So you really have to decide how much of yourself you're going to risk, and that's at the very core of F-Zero. It truly is just, okay, I'm going to trade my energy, my livelihood, for boost every time you press the A button. And the entire game, no matter what level, is deciding whether or not it's a good idea to hit the A button.
We take this time to do some hydrating.
you could just press A to win. Or you could just do that.
When Gigahydrate? As soon as this channel becomes affiliate, Kleiman. As soon as this channel becomes affiliate.
Which it probably won't.
It never is going to become affiliate.
We really like the fact that we can deliver an ad-free experience to you guys.
Yeah. And I mentioned before, it's a team effort. It's not something, like when I did hosted standard, I felt kind of bad that I was taking, people, doing subs, donations, pushing more people ad revenue into my chat. So I wanted to make sure that wasn't really a problem when it came to hosting another event like that.
And I think a lot of people would agree.
Yeah. I personally felt scummy, so I'm like, let's make a separate channel.
And this also means that we can toss it between each other, because Dawg has the Dazoggies have it, you have it. I've taken FSD live now, like 1 or 2 times.
Yep, exactly. We have a multitude of hosts. We can jump around as much as we need. We have 7 TV emotes. We don't need to make emotes. Send me your space credits.
All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes until mini pre 3 out of 5. And Diddy, to answer your question a little back there, yes, I am competing in Mirror as well later tonight, Mirror Master.
Oh, Nico, you think I'm gonna die? You know who's the only immortal here today? It's me. I'm the only immortal here today.
Yeah, he keeps dying, but he keeps coming back. If that's not immortal, I don't know what is.
You can't get rid of me.
The true immortal is if you just don't give up.
True.
Anyone can die, but it takes will to come back.
What do you mean you can arrange it? I'm scared now. I feel like a blue bumper is going to show up my door. The strat is not to play Kleiman. Shush. Don't reveal my strat.
I'm kind of reading through Origins Master a little bit.
I can't wait. I can't wait to read it.
A few people are in the Master Chat are breaking down their the way their pre went. If any of you have seen Yazo's YouTube videos, he in the description of his videos he goes and does a brief description of how he performed each race. And some people are doing something similar. Chris has a breakdown of of his performance on each pre broadly and what he thinks he could have done better.
Mm-hmm.
Directly below that, Menks types, "The review of my races are select, shift plus delete, yes." I feel that. I feel that, my friend.
Oh, pain. It's funny, we were talking about beforehand. Manx was a person, because we've had 4 GGPs already, right?
Yeah.
He picked a machine, a different machine for each GGP. Well, this time it was like, okay, now that's done, I'm getting back in my Goose. And turns out that Goose is a lot harder to figure out in these types of packs than you think. It's not free.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Yeah. And you know what that means? Music. What did I do to him?
And then he doesn't answer. Telling.
What if I told you Mengst was the mole? Never thought of that one.
I'll say that'd be a surprise. You know too much. There's no way it's not you.
Listen.
1 minute left. 1 minute left before the next event.
The green Amazon. It's a nice little recolor of the Goose.
I I personally like how it looks more than the Goose. I like the sharpness of it as opposed to the hockey puck aesthetic.
The booster looks a little funky to me, but it's still a nice looking car. Once you get,
I really like.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I was just saying, I really like the way the back bumper looks. Like it's designed to farm back bumps. The nose of your machine will go right here. "30 seconds now."
Rando, shush. Yeah, it's a hockey puck.
As soon as the pre ends, I'll be making mine. Alright. And there are your pings. 7575. Something that makes my heart happy to see is that numbers are consistent.
Yep.
I don't see people giving up. Some people have had some really rough pre so far. It's very easy to want to say, you know what, I'm throwing in the towel, I suck, I hate the game, I'm not having fun, and I'm gonna get distracted. Ike and Yoshi has made the playing field, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, brother.
For those of you who are not aware, that is my younger brother.
We got some spinners. Yeah, we got some active spinners. We love to see that. All right. Festive music off.
Mirror yike.
Oh
Mute
gosh.
City 4, White Wind is what that probably is going to be.
Yep.
And Port Town 2.
This was one of the ones that I was looking at for one of them. We're like, we probably shouldn't throw a Mute City 4 into like a Masters pre for the mini pre.
Yeah, it's like, I'm only going to subject you guys to that once per event.
No one deserves 2 Mute City 4s. No one deserves that. Oh, apparently the grind against the wall was a little faster.
Yeah, if you can get to it quickly, yeah. Alright, Damien breaking out in the first place right now. Although Lynn seems to be keeping pace. So for our Foxes, this is going to be a fantastic place. If Lynn can manage to keep composure here, they're just going to be gone.
Okay.
Traylina, close behind, terrible. Decides to take the jumps, which is a little bit safer, but you lose some time. Adam following close behind. Mellow Math teacher in 6th place now.
Ooh, we got a Skyway from Pancham here.
Yeah, now, I don't know about the rest of you, but there's a Skyway from Hassan. That's about the only one you're going to get this race. Stingrays and Geese are really going to be suffering here.
Yep. And Lynn
is
checked
just
out.
breaking away. There's no competition right now.
They are
Now,
checking
Lynn
out.
can keep pushing, but you have to really be careful here.
I think they tagged that red. It is no longer on the screen.
Yep, they go for the jumps.
Oh, they land another red. Uh-oh.
Oh, you can see it just ahead. Nice thread from Vegeta Bro there. Those reds are
They're
nasty.
probably smoking here going, oh, no, they're good. Okay.
All right, Lynn challenging for first place again from Vegeta Bro. Mellow Math Teacher and Blue Thunder are challenging for 3rd and 4th. They're both boosting right next to each other. All right, there goes Itty. All right, Vegeta Bro. Lynn coming into the end. Lynn gets knocked into the dirt. The CPU Blue. I think it was the CPU Blue.
Yep.
Do they live? Can they make it? No!
No, Winniverse picks them up.
That's tragic.
Unfortunate.
That's tragic.
And your brother picks up Puro at the end there. A peak,
Yep.
2 PKOs.
I constantly claim I'm a pacifist, but my brother has not.
Oh.
So watch yourselves. But Well played there to Vegeta Bro for managing his composure. Blue Thunder as well for overtaking, and Mellow Math Teacher for holding things down and staying consistent there. I picked the wrong pre to switch to Stingray. This may have been the wrong one to switch to Stingray. Now, here you're going to make up a lot of ground. No matter which one of these it is, Stingray is very good on both glitch courses.
Nico, please, no.
All right.
I don't want to click it. I don't want to click it.
All right. Deathwind, Whiteland, or White Wind, as I like to call it at least. I think a good chunk of us do. This is a contentious track. You either usually love it or you hate it. I'm in the love category. I think this track is phenomenal and I love it. That and it just kind of has the best music in the entire game. Alright, 80 breaks away early here. Terrible, M. Adam, Sebastian. Mellow Math Teacher. Okay, who goes for the jump? Who goes for the jump? I don't see basically anyone going for the jump.
No one. They're chilling.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, on that last jump pad, if you're at full speed or boost speed, you can hold down and barely make a jump cut that gets you right in front of the wall and skips that hard turn.
That being said, now that you hear that on the cast, it's up to you.
Let's see who tries it now. Blue Thunder and Mellow Math Teacher chilling at about 10th to 11th. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I think Hassan went for it.
Yep.
And Yoshi with the front run.
Sebastian
After
is
a one
smoking
Skyway, it
here.
looks like.
Oh, they're not going to make it. They are still smoking after the pit. They're dead.
Yeah, Haratsky got a Skyway but had to back off here. And then after Skyway, Ike and Yoshi is holding things down at the front.
Kangarman in pursuit. Beef Boss behind. Fractal as well.
Yeah, but it looks like he tagged a Gray, so people are making some group. Do they go for the jump?
One does. Beef
Nope, they're playing
Boss.
a little safe. Play a little safe. And Hassan overtakes with their Skyway, followed by Wineverse.
Yep, there goes Wineverse.
And once again, Wineverse is the second place Vulture here behind Hassan, with plenty of energy it looks like. Kangarman holding down that third place, Barry Razzie, Blue Thunder, JD boosting wide, Beef Boss.
Oh, Barry Razzie got. Looks like they got pinballed there a little bit. All right. Oh, some red tags.
Nice break. Okay, Hassan's
More
home
red
free.
tags. Oh, I think there's someone dead there. That was a
Rojo with the
nasty
lap force
pile of
Skyway.
reds. Hassan with the win. Winniverse in second. Rojo finds their way into third. Iddy in fourth. Mellow Math Teacher in fifth.
All
We
right,
lose
all right, well
Masay,
played.
Sebastian, Beef Boss, Slim. This track hurts.
Yep. Yeah, White Wind is a very, very brutal course if you don't know what you're doing. So, hell of a thing to throw at novices, we know. But this is trials and tribulations here. And Skyway, as you all saw, was incredibly powerful.
Portal. Portal ranks out, going for the blur.
Every single lap, we saw the person who was front running get overtaken by the person who was using Skyway the next lap.
Iddy up front. Mellow Math Teacher and Winniverse tied with Blue Thunder.
Springy Optimal is third. Optimal is third because you get to cut through the jump on lap 3, and then you get to boost everything you have left on lap 4. Welcome to Port Town. Once more, the sea spreads itself before us.
Also, Mind Start. Oh, I think
Also
Hassan
Mind
went
Start.
for it. I think Hassan went for it.
Oh, he got the Mind Start?
I think so.
For those who aren't aware,
Yep.
Stingray has historically terrible, terrible acceleration. So something you can do if you start very close to the center mines. Hitting a mine does not lower your speed, it caps you at a certain speed, being something around 350 kilometers per hour. It's worth it for a Stingray to hit a mine early and go faster than normal, and you get this fantastic start that you see Hassan have.
Yep.
And for a machine that's already naturally strong on Port Town 2, if you start out front, you can just run.
Hold it,
Just
yeah.
go on.
And one thing to note, for those people who don't know, when you're in mini-pre's, your position on the third track is predetermined on the position you are in the mini-pre. So Hassan, being one of the pre-leaders, was closer to the mines than everyone else who moves from in to out.
Oh, it gets disrupted by those grays, yep. Hassan's dropping a boost to just try and keep his speed up, but that's a very awkward thing. He's going to have to work very hard to try to keep this front run up.
This top 10 could see a Skyway. Like, realistically.
Wineverse just Skywayed in the first place, but it dropped them before the S-turn.
Ooh, that's an early one then.
And Ike and Yoshi got the good one, and they're boosting before pits right now. Oh, he bonks a little bit, though.
Wineverse still up front.
Fractal Int in second place. Wineverse still holding their lead, but they're hit by the Stingrays.
No other Skyways so far that I'm looking at.
If JD is kind of keeping pace behind the pack, I don't think that boost is going to catch him up to the Rays. No, he's going to have to stay behind here.
I feel like we're going to see a
these bumpers are
Skyway.
awkward.
Yep, if we're going to see
All
a
right, both our
Skyway,
Rays
it's
seem to be doing well. Ike and Yoshi has to delay a little bit there.
Uh-oh.
Hassan's back up top here.
Still holding it. These
Yeah,
Rays are
Wineverse
here.
is pulling away here.
The Rays fighting
You're gonna
are...
sea of Stingrays.
Yeah, I think the Rays fighting is allowing Wineverse to kind of keep a regular pace. And the Stingrays aren't catching up. Oh, Ike and Yoshi tax a red. Wineverse...
Rojo's feeling aggressive though.
Oh!
Rojo
Oh,
drops a boost
pinball.
there.
Hassan trying to play catch up. Coming through the last chicane.
Nice inside cut on the reds by Rojo.
Wineverse has boost. Hassan smoking to the line. Rojo dies.
Rojo just gets caught by those side swiping reds there at the end.
Hassan second. I think we had someone else in third, and they immediately died. It was Fractal, Lucian Dark, and Vegeta Bro round out our top 5. We lost some pilots here.
JD, Rojo, Ralview, and Ike and Yoshi crashing out there at the end.
Indeed. Pain. Itty, AoE, Junie, Mal, Math Teacher, M, Adam, and Damien were the rest of our top 11 for the rest of that race.
Oh, Ralview's disconnected.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It does happen. It's unfortunate.
It does happen. For those of you who don't know, Maori Carp suffered some internet issues during Origins Master. his Wi-Fi died, and he ended up DCing in the middle of one of the pre's. But
Alrighty.
congratulations to Wineverse. No longer the second place Vulture, getting a first place for themselves.
Yep. Itty in second, Hassan third.
Falcon Lag asks, is it okay if I can switch machines?
Yes.
You are allowed to switch machines at will, however many times you want between mini-pre's.
Yep. All right.
Yep, Mellow Mouth Teacher just outside podium there. Vegeta Bro finishing in 6th, Kangerman, M. Adam, Damien, Blue Thunder, and Junie rounding out the top 11 there. Did you grab screenshots?
I did.
Okay. And sometimes the game just says no, unfortunately.
Oops. This one.
7 minutes now until the next mini-pre.
Yep.
Am I going Ray and Mirror or multiple machines? I'm going Ray in every pre except for Ace and Mirror Knight. Those two I'm going Falcon. Everything else is Ray.
Take the helmet off here. Oh.
Yeah, give your head a break. How heavy is that thing?
It's a pound or two. It's not too bad. It's more of the grip around my head than anything else. No, he's not joining Goose Gang.
I'm not joining the Goose Gang ever, Springy.
Unless it's Machine Mastery.
In which case I'm forced to.
However, we do have our local honk lover in chat today.
Who brings up a good point. The dual vehicle main is a really strong focus for this GGP, which I think a lot of us were expecting. What's also hilarious is that we're going on about, I think maining dual vehicles is a really, really important thing, a great skill to have in tough lobbies like this, but also, I think the person who's going to take Origins is a solo Fox main. So, take that what you will.
No. Kleiman, it's either honk lover or mirror big blue. You can't have either be forgotten about.
He's already got potato. Honestly, like, how many things does he need to carry?
That's just his character. That's not like... That's permanent.
He's got potato, he's got karma, he's got honk lover, he's got mirror big blue. Surely he can drop one of them. Surely he can drop one of them.
I don't know. I think those are staying. I think those allegations are staying.
No, I think today is going to be the decider whether or not we drop big blue. Mirror big blue.
We'll see. Mirror Big Blue is a... Oh, God. That track is abysmal sometimes. If you just don't get sparks... Oh, gosh. Pain.
102 of you, 103 of you joining us today. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Mm-hmm.
This event is... We have a great time casting and introducing the game to new people and showing off the... 99 is a fantastic spectator sport.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you don't play it, it's such a visceral experience to watch and experience. And especially once you know some knowledge, you really start getting a feel for what makes a good play, for what's fascinating and what's not.
I'm dying at Tree's fucking post and forecast predictions. My apologies, everyone. I'm just...
Oh yeah, did you see the Dizoggies?
I did not.
Did you see their submission?
Oh yeah, no, I see it. Now I see it. Oh.
Yeah, we have some good ones.
For those wondering, we do have the forecast predictions for Mirror Master tonight. And just Mirror Master, predict the top 20. Fit them perfectly in the spot for bonus points, but if you get them in the top 20, you get some points. There's no prize, but it's a little bit of a fun little game to kind of play around with. A Mirror Ace League update? We'll see. We got 3 minutes to the next mini pre. I don't know what the devs are cooking. Not like I'm one of them.
But they have been cooking. Apparently Ace League was in the pipes for a long time.
Mm-hmm. And you know, there's one thing that hasn't happened yet, and that's Ace League to Classic yet. And that's still obviously in the cards.
True, actually. And Mirror to Classic, honestly.
Hmm.
Surprised they haven't tried to do that.
They could make Mirror, I guess, work in Classic. That'd be a little wonky, I guess, with some of the the deflector plates. Oof. And spinners. Yeah, everyone asks about Forest and Metal Fort, and that's when you realize that pre has only 2 tracks. Forest and Metal Fort. Alright, you guys deserve music. You know what time it is.
It's music time. It's Dino Dance time. It's Nord Please time. It's not number 3, it's number 4. That. Nintendo devs, if you lose, you forfeit your machine.
No.
They know the law.
I mean...
I mean, your machine's not in danger, right, George?
Right? Right?
Maximum velocity tracks is an interesting proposal.
Oh.
Because those tracks are a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
Those
Agreed.
tracks are a lot more complicated.
1 minute.
Like every track would basically be Sandstorm. Because there's a lot of technical tight turns, and some of them are long.
And the boosters are like in really tough spots.
We're trying our best to avoid that spring. That would be the worst outcome. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. Something we obviously don't want to have, but we've addressed that what our cars will be doing. Will be idle. We will be immediately pressing the plus button and just letting go of the controller.
Yeah, but the top of the hour. I potatoed there a little bit, but there's your pings. Code 7536. Alright, seeing our last people trickle in.
Yep. Looks like we may have lost a few people here.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm
Looks
not
like
seeing Ike.
3.
We got him for 1.
Oh,
Oh, Rojo right there at
We're
the
all
end.
at the end.
Just makes the cutoff.
Alrighty.
No, it's continuing mini breeze.
There you
Please no
go.
Sandstorm? No.
But
New City
sit-
1, Mirror Sand Ocean, and Port Town 2 again.
You get sand though. You can't escape it.
I like how spinny the novice lobbies are. You're true. Even in the lobbies, you can tell. Even in the lobbies, you can tell just the way people are. Because in Master, I was trying to like emote to my rivals. And everybody was locked in. Nobody was replying.
It's either they're all locked in or Goro post.
Yep.
No in between. We may ask that from Mirror Masters. Goro post one entire race. Immediately to spectate. This is what we want to see. A Toe Grumpf looks like
Okay.
they are up
I had
front.
another blue.
Adams, Lynn as well in pursuit. Damien in the Goose. Trey, Lena, and Falcon. We got some early
Barry Razzie
skyways.
has an immediate lap 1 skyway that
Yep.
puts them right into first
Ooh,
place.
Terrible picks up Slim at the line already at lap 1.
Puro's also got a skyway that basically looked like an old Super Skip skyway.
Really interesting. Barry Razzie still out front though. Nice weave in between that wall and the bumpers there. Lynn trying to hold a little bit of space here between Rojo and Vegeta Bro in the Rays. Well, we see where Slim got pushed up against the wall there and KO'd. Remember, driving over that kind of charred ground will slow your machine down. Try to avoid it.
It's just like the dirt patches, so you have to be very careful if you're not driving a Stingray.
Ooh, someone tabs that red. It might have been Gavin here. Barry Razzie.
Barry Razzie's still holding out, although Lynn is catching up here if they can take this bumper line clean.
And Vegeta and Pure. Oh, Itty just drops from a skyway?
Yep,
That came out of
that's
nowhere.
gonna be Itty. This is gonna be Itty for sure.
Yeah, Itty just
From the
needs to
CPU Blues.
keep their line, and they're going to be probably good to go.
Oh, Barry bonks the corner. They try to cut the inside of those bumpers and they bonk the corner. I've done that way too many times myself.
It's such a painful bonk. Oh, Itty! He hits a red! He's smoking! He's off to the side. Gavin Goose gets picked up in the back. Vegeta Bro's looking... Oh, sorry, Lynn!
That's it. Terrible ends up picking up Itty right there.
Oh, man.
That's heartbreaking.
That was a lot of
Lynn ends
deaths.
up picking up that win. Vegeta Bro in second place. That's
Slim,
crazy.
Gavin, Itty, all dead. And Lynn, I don't know. I'm not sure if they were there the entire time. I assume they were, but they just came from the inside of the Vegeta there.
Lynn was keeping pace. Lynn was keeping pace just behind. And then the disruption from Itty and Barry's bonk gave them the time they needed to catch back up.
Yep.
Yeah, Itty, that was heartbreaking. That Skyway was beautiful. That Skyway was beautiful at the end of lap 3.
The red, yeah. All right.
Always those reds.
Some familiar faces we see here. Ooh, Hassan might have had a little bit of a rougher race. 18th from them. Mere Sand Ocean time. Thank you. I made them myself.
Oh yeah, homemade Mr. Zero right here, ladies and
Yep. Yep. It's literally a welding mask cut around. They use some Halloween costume cyberpunk goggles to slot into the eye sockets. I literally am Mr. Zero. There's no avoiding it anymore. Sebastian looks like they're going to get a front run here with the Fox. And Emma Adam and JD Jefferson is going to be there as well.
And Jefferson bonks that corner.
Oh,
you saw him
pain.
slip away to the side. Now, this is a track that Falcon actually can front run, given a good start.
Mm-hmm.
So this is entirely possible.
Oh, there's a smoking.
Sebastian! Already. Who picks
What
that up?
happens
Rebel picks it
there?
up. Rebel's got that player KO right now, but they're not really using it.
Winterverse with
Vegeta
the
Bro has a
early
fantastic Skyway here.
Yeah, Vegeta is looking really strong with this Skyway. Let's see what he can do with it. Ray, as long as they don't get disrupted here, they can just kind of... Oh, they're going to use it there.
Interesting choice to pop. Interesting choice to pop. It looks like he's going to go for just a standard extension, which is fine safety-wise, but you miss
Ooh.
this zip, which loses you out on a lot of speed.
I see a lot of good Skyways here. Oh, AoE. Yeah, they got a great Skyway here, along with... Who is this? Falcon in front of them. It should drop them.
Hassan
oh, no.
and Vegeta Bro overtake here,
Yeah, Hassan
and
and
Hassan
Vegeta.
decides to boost ahead.
Yeah, Hassan
Hassan
and
does
Vegeta
not want to be disturbed.
are going to break out. Yep. Winterverse in pursuit, but... I don't know. You're not getting another Skyway, right? I mean...
At this point, yeah.
I don't think you see...
There's not enough pack landing over you. You just kind of have to go.
Looks like Winterverse bonks the corner there, though. Drops 3 spots.
Hassan is slowly breaking away from Vegeta Bro here.
These are some nasty red patterns here.
Oh, Hassan has to miss the zip.
Doesn't look like it cost
He
him too
chooses
much,
to boost
though.
to make up for it.
Yeah, maybe some energy deficit.
Vegeta Bro probably has him on a... Yeah, Vegeta Bro probably has him on energy right now.
Oh, Winterverse tags a red. This goose is
Barry Razzie following in 3rd place.
hurting.
Vegeta Bro's catching up.
Hassan, Vegeta.
Catching up here at the end.
Red bumpers. All you
Here
need
come
is
these
one
reds.
wrong tag. I think they're good. Hassan gets a lap 5 Skyway, baby.
Lap 5 Skyway to close it out. Nothing better. Barry in 3rd, JD in 4th, Chewie in 5th.
Sebastian, Fractal, Lynn, and Puro all crash out there. Unfortunate. The lap 5 Skyway. And Rebel gets 10th off of that player KO. We were expecting maybe something a little bit more there with that energy, but may have just kind of had a bad Skyway or got trapped by some bumpers. Never know. Vegeta holds the
It can
top
be incredibly
spot.
hard to tell just by the spectator client.
Yeah, Barry Razy and Chewie are, though, holding these top spots.
Vegeta Bro has a pretty decent buffer here.
Mm-hmm.
Going into Port Town 2, where Ray is already strong, so it's just a matter of execution here.
Yep.
Terrible looks like they're taking the start here, along with Junie. Adam, Mellow Math Teacher, starting out here up front. Now, for Terrible, this is about as good as it can get. You're just going to try going for your front run. But for these Falcons up here, they could try to play for a Skyway if they decide. And it looks like JD's decided to hold his boost here. All right, so Mellow Math Teacher, Adam, and Terrible are deciding to go for the early front run here. But this could be anyone's game. Skyway's here. We've had some really interesting Skyways this lobby. So I'm curious to see Adam is boosting like a madman lap 1.
I think that was 2 boosts already. It's a lot for Falcon.
Yeah, they're looking to drop a third.
Oh, yep.
Okay, they're
nope.
holding.
They hold.
Now.
They hold. Smart.
And Hassan drops down from that lap 1 Skyway. He is gone.
Checked out. Unless
Although
another Stingray.
Vixenfall has something to say about that.
And Chewy R's got a Skyway behind them, and Goose. Can't count them out. And I don't know what Vegeta's working with for Skyway either.
True, we've got a lot more chances for Skyway here.
Yep. Hassan still trying to
get their 1.
Oh, Winniverse.
People are dropping. People are using it too early.
Oh.
They're getting dropped before the turns.
Hassan hits a red.
His extension over those brutal S turns.
And it's Vegeta versus Hassan here. Vegeta trying to push Hassan out of the pits. Alright, we know Hassan has an energy deficit with that red bumper tag.
Yep. Rojo stuck behind JD and Wineverse here in 5th place.
Mm-hmm. Not a place you want to be.
Alright, Ralview elects to hold a boost here. Chewy boosting up there in like 6th place.
Ooh, maybe trying to
Now
hunt that
Race
tail a
continue to
little
front
too
with him.
hard.
Once again, who is it following the first pack but Wineverse?
Yep, lurking. Like a goose should. And Beef Boss. Oh, they're back at their 1 and 2.
The lurker.
Yep.
JD holding a respectable 5th place here so far.
Yep, Jefferson, Adam, Rojo, Kangerman. All there. Hassan and Vegeta threading magnets. This is the final lap of Port Town 2.
Ooh, those
Right.
reds. Oh, those reds. Okay, JD's hurting. JD's hurting for sure.
Vegeta, nice threading through first. Beautiful threading through that hair. Wow. Vegeta deserved that one. Hassan did his best to keep up, but not enough. Winniverse in 3rd. Mellow Math Teacher.
Energy management, folks. Energy management. You're watching right there. Adam had the 4th place on lock, but goes into power down, and Mellow Math Teacher yoinks out the 4th place by 0.03 of a second.
We lose Harasi, Beef Boss, and Kangerman at the end there. Beef Boss might have overcommitted there or hit a red.
Those costly boosts there at the beginning really hurt Adam there at the end. So Mellow Math Teacher, fantastic overtake there at the end.
Alrighty, this looks like Vegeta Bros pre here.
They were already in 1st place, and a decisive Port Town 2 victory is going to lock that up for him.
Yep. Leave a 295. Survey says 296. Chewy R. The next closest person was 13 points back. Really tough fight in the back of the pack here. Winniverse 3rd. Hassan, Barry Razy, Aoi, Rojo, Jefferson, Mellow Math Teacher, Adam, and Lucian Dark rounds out our top 11.
What am I up for in Rivals compared to this? I won't spoil.
Yeah.
I won't spoil. What I will say is, it's a little more crowded than 39 people.
Mm-hmm.
A little more crowded.
Alright, we got one more mini pre to go, folks. You also got... Perfect, Jefferson. Thank you so much. You'll probably be the first one to post those to the scoring section, so if you can relay those,
Yes,
that'd
please
be great.
do. After this, I'll look at those.
That'd be great.
And then the final mini pre of GGP Mini is in 7 minutes.
Yep.
This is your last chance for points, last chance to show the world what you got.
And thank you,
You know what,
everyone,
I'm gonna do us all
follows.
solid. I'm actually gonna do us all solid. I don't know why we didn't do this already, but I will pop a peng bot for us real quick so we can see what we're in for.
I mean, you can, but that's the fun part sometimes.
I feel like for the end, people deserve it. We've given them some prizes up till now. I think I'm curious to see what people decide to choose. I'm curious to see what people decide to choose.
I guess guys can give you the track selection.
We'll give you the last one.
We probably should have given them the first one. Realistically, that one was brutal. I am so sorry you guys had to lead off with that one. That was not in the cards. I had no idea. I have no control over that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your final track lineup is going to be, and I'm going to drop this in the Discord as well. Hang on 1 second.
Mirror City 3 is tricky. If you're not used to that, it beats you up pretty quick.
Your final track lineup is going to be Sandstorm 1, Big Blue 2, Mirror Deathwind 2.
Oh. Ooh. Painful.
Back to Big Blue 2 again.
Mm-hmm. Also, I want to thank all the followers today. My gosh, there has to be at least 30 of you.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm. Many thanks. This channel usually hosts events every Friday and occasionally Saturdays. The Saturday events will not be going on during December. We are on break for late Saturday events. It's usually APAC, the Asian Pacific League, run by our very own Tree. But yeah, we definitely have other events. We usually use this for Friday night lobbies, which in the USA starts at 9 p.m. Eastern Central Time, or sorry, Central Eastern time, and then 10 p.m. on the West Coast. No, sorry, why am I'm bad at time. 6. My God. I'm tired.
You've been going for a while, man.
I'm tired. It's showing. It's showing.
You're allowed to be cooked. You're allowed to be a little cooked.
I'm cooked.
You're gonna take your break when we
Oh yeah.
call.
I will.
Please.
I gotta have fun in my 9:59 first.
That also goes for everyone else. Please make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Please make sure you're eating plenty of food. Take care of your body, please. This is a lot of fun, but it's gonna get worse if you don't take care of yourself.
It hurts. Mentally, physically. There's a reason why the moderators take a week off after this event. Let me tell you that much.
I'm having dinner after this final period. Exactly.
Yep.
Get food, get water. There's a reason we include downtime between pre's. Use the bathroom. Anything.
Get up and stretch.
Final pre in 3 minutes.
Yep. Living in anguish still from earlier. Fenord, we get to send you back in a couple hours. You gotta step into your Crusheen.
Crusheen?
Yeah, it's the monster truck.
Pusheen monster truck. That's fantastic.
Yeah, the sticker.
GGP Mini number 5.
Yep. 2.5 minutes. I'll give you some music, some jams in a couple 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna crash the final mini pre for me. Yeah, sure, Mr. Blonde. That's okay. Especially if you're going for the blur. Challenging Hordle for the blur.
Blonde. Compete with Hordle for Blonde Blur.
That's an event on its own. Alright, you guys want the music early.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Crusheen was here for the first 2 pre's. Had flat tires the rest.
Yeah, Fenor, you got like, I think it was 4th place on one of those big blues. If I'm not mistaken. And yeah, don't worry about your points. We're keeping track of points, and it'll take us a couple days to get everything tallied up. So you will see results. You will see results. Yeah, it was the nightly. Yeah, because I was spectating. Yeah, that was the... Yeah. It was the regular Big Blue. All right, 60 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute left.
Such a jam. You never get to listen to all of it, because Festival Queen, the lobby is just filled instantly.
And it's like Cuphead music.
A little bit.
That's the closest comparison I can think to, because like you listen to the full songs, and there's like solos you've never heard because either you die or the fight's over in 2 minutes.
Yep.
All right, 20 seconds till the final code of mini GGP. You've all come a long way. Everyone who's competed has something to be proud of.
Mm-hmm.
Lock it up. Lock in. Give us a great last performance. You can do it. All right, there's your pings. Code 7567. Spinning away to their heart's content.
I'll spin.
Walk in, aggressive honking. See, that's the spirit. This is not a qualifier. This is the event itself. This is your last chance for points.
Lucky bumper.
All right, here we go.
Last one.
Sandstorm 1, Big Blue 2, Mirror Deathwind 2. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck.
Make it count. Show us what you got.
So much Big Blue 2. Climbing's Water Park has had a lot of business today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been heading to the beach. You got the sands and you got the sea. What else do you need? Alright, Jumpstart means it's going to be a little awkward for Stingrays here. But Sandstorm is also a great track for farming up Skyway, even in lighter lobbies.
Mm-hmm.
So Stingrays could come back here with a very powerful Skyway, depending on when they pop it.
Lucky bumper. Oh man, we all got lucky.
Yep. Okay.
We're
Thankfully,
good.
I didn't hit anyone.
I don't think Nico
And
got
Link's
lucky
breaking away
bumper
first.
once. I don't think Nico got it.
Fox is a very, very
Ooh.
good machine here in
See-
Sandstorm 1, even with Skyways. So it's going to be interesting to see if Lynn can hold down this front run against those bumpers.
CPU on CPU. Oh, you did get one? Okay. Some CPU on CPU violence back in the pack.
Got it. I got one, and it's parked outside your door.
I saw the post. I'm scared.
Ralvio seems to have boosted past Lynn here. Hassan likely already passed their first
Ooh,
Skyway.
Mel Math Teacher looks like you got screwed up by those gray bumpers going through that last chicane.
Yeah, the rays are starting to come up here now. Ooh, Fractal Int with a great Skyway here. He's probably got great energy. Nice maneuvering through there.
Vegeta's got a great Skyway here. Off he goes, along with Hassan. No, Hassan
Ralvio ends up-
falls. Oh, Storm
Vegeta broke,
intensifying.
yeah, he gets the extension. Vegeta gets the extension, and that's going to be it.
Yep.
They're gone.
As long as they
Actually,
can keep
never
this.
say never.
Yeah, never.
Never
as
say
long as,
never,
as
because
long as
these
they can keep
bumpers,
this.
especially on lap 3.
Yep.
Lap 3 bumpers are nasty here.
Good pace, and there's bots. Oh my gosh! Don't forget about the bots.
Oh yeah, you can't forget about them. Nice
You need to
maneuvering there.
respect their lines. Good boost.
Ooh, ooh.
Yep.
Okay, Hassan gets bullied a little bit, but it seems to come out okay.
All good here.
Yep, and finishes strong.
Oh, looks
Once
like
again, Whiny, the Vulture, in second place.
we lose Dream, and looks like your brother joined, but possibly ranked out immediately. Maybe some controller issues.
It could be Wi-Fi or a controller issue.
Yeah.
Because I know he was having Wi-Fi. He didn't join the last one because Wi-Fi issues.
It goes to show how powerful Skyways are on Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic.
You don't think about like when you use Skyway, it conserves boost. You know, you use it in a spot where you would think you're just going to be constantly pressuring and boosting.
I didn't know it was the 4th lap. I didn't know it was the 4th lap. I was commentating like we were gonna have another lap.
All right, Vegeta up front, Winiver second, Kangaman in third. And the blonde blur overtakes Hordle in 80th place. This is the sideshow. The sideshow competition here.
You can't beat the master at his own game. There's a reason it's called the blonde blur.
Don't challenge the master.
Okay, camera starting on Whiny here.
Yep. He's the first one to join. Well, behind you. Ooh, Lin going for double jumps, but knock one for the zips. Is going to affect their starting position.
This is our 3rd time here. We'll have to wonder what people's strategies are going to be like here. Although triple Goose front run here is going to be very interesting, I think.
Winiverse, and Berry Razy. With Vegeta. That's interesting.
How do you think Goose does here on just like the lap time?
It's not...
Compared to a Falcon, at least.
I think Falcon has better energy. And the boost speed definitely makes a difference. If you don't know how to keep speed, going through that first turn after the dirt, you're going to have a bad time in Goose. Here specifically. Because all the other cars can outmaneuver or outboost you. And chip damage adds up real quick.
That's true for every machine, but sometimes with Goose, especially in a lobby like this,
Ooh,
you need every bit of energy, and there goes a red.
I think that was Puro maybe tagging it. Vegeta trying to keep pace and Lin in third.
He's hoping to keep pace, but he's going to be very, very rough here on energy. He's boosting like nothing happened, but that's going to catch up eventually.
Yep, he's playing aggressive.
Our Falcons seem to have gone. Our Falcons have disappeared from the front. Ralview is our first one down there in 10th.
Yeah, maybe trying to play... Ooh, it looked like Vixen Fall tagging a red there, going through that stretch of ice. All right, Vegeta's trying to hold it against Lin, and Gavin Goose has found their way into third with Hassan fourth.
Yep, Hassan in fourth right here, but let's see what happens. He's approaching the front of the pack, but this last section, these last turns, have proven to be a problem for Hassan, so let's see how he handles this one.
And Vegeta makes a great thread there. I've seen that one on Dandy's stream before. Very calculated.
Oh.
Lin trying to make an overtake at the last second. Not enough. Vegeta takes it.
Doesn't have the energy for it. Credit to Hassan. That was a very, very nice thread there at the end. Good composure for third place.
That was a good move by Lin there. Sometimes you just throw the ray off its line, and you can really take advantage of that.
And we lost Otto there, crashing out there right at the end.
Ah, bummer. Maybe tagging a red, one of our Falcons.
Yep, and that was a rough race in general for Falcons. Rebel is our first one up there at 10th place.
Indeed. I think Falcon definitely struggles here. The amount of like lines that you have to compress into all the other cars in a tight-knit pack really eliminates some of the Falcon benefits of trying to pull away
After
with
my
boost.
experience today in Master, Falcon needs to master Boost Guard for that track.
Yeah, there you go.
Falcon needs to master Boost Guard for that track. Because especially in that final section, you have to time your boost really well to not get bullied by those little zigzags there at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are really painful. That looks awful to get pushed into.
Alright, coming into Mirror Death Win 2 here, which is a little bit of an oddball. I still actually don't have a great grip on which machines do better here.
It's hard to tell with the lobby, because if you don't have like a high enough position to get a Skyway, or enough people to generate sparks, It's very front run dependent.
All right, there's some very aggressive geese boosting up there at the front. Looks like Gavin and, well, Hordle's just trying to do his thing, but Gavin also boosted off the line. And Lynn gets pinballed. I don't know if Hordle did that or if that was just a mistake on Lynn's end. But that's a really rough start for Lynn.
They're alive. They're good. But this pack
Maybe
is
they have
actually
time to
pretty
build a Skyway.
condensed. Yeah, you could
Maybe
get a
they have
Skyway
some
here.
time. And speaking of Skyways, Wineverse in 5th place.
Yep. Chewy R's got one back here too.
Basically first. This Skyway is going to send them miles if they know what they're doing. Ooh, they pop it a little early. It looks like they didn't quite get the corner extension or the hover,
Yep.
but that's still really strong, saving them a lot of energy and time there ahead of Berry Razzie. Itty now in their Goose challenging in 3rd place. Damien behind. There's a lot of space in this pack now.
Oh, but Vegeta Bro's got a great Skyway along with Fractal. And their Rays. Chewy R's got to go wide. It was an unfortunate bumper position. Yeah, and they know where to use it there too. These Skyways are going to catch up to the leader. They should, unless Winniverse got an extra fuel here. Okay, Vegeta drops down behind Winnie.
It's going to come down to energy right here. It's going to come down to energy. They both had really strong Skyways. Vegeta Bro not boosting here. I imagine his energy is pretty okay, all things considered, but he's holding back.
Yep.
Stingray, you're just going to make up a lot of ground here on the turns.
Oh, that's a red
There's
tag. That looks like Winnie.
All right, Winnie, yep, Winnie's still fine. Oh,
But
Winnie's
boosting.
boosting. Okay, Winnie feels fine.
Vegeta.
Oh, Barry gets disrupted by the bumpers there.
Vegeta with incredible weave into the pits there. Tags are red though.
Uh-oh.
And they're good. They're good. Oh, a little scary.
Wanted that. Winey wanted that so bad.
We lose
They smelled
Retro
blood in the
Wolf.
water.
We do lose Lynn, Nessay, and Pierrot all out, crashing.
I wonder what happened to them there at the at that first turn.
It did look like they went for the zip and just kind of had like maybe stuck with the veer. The blonde blur has ranked out in 41st.
Tragedy.
No.
CPU 40 in 40th. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be, Bond. You couldn't do anything about it. You'll get him next time, champ. Outplayed. Vegeta Bro with another mini pre-win. Winniverse in 2nd. Hassan in 3rd. GG's. That is the last one today. A perfect even.
Yep. Perfect sweep in Mini Novice.
Perfect. GG's. Kangraman, Barry Razy, Itty, Damien, Fractal, Aoi, Jefferson, Harapsi, Shui R, Ralview, Marcus, M. Adam, Rebel, Rojo, Gavin Goose, Mellow Math Teacher, Traylina, Lucian Dark, Terrible, Judge, Junie, Slim, Vixen Fall, Sebastian, Stars, and our wonderful good attempt at the Blonde Blur Hordle. And everyone else who have unfortunate rank and crash outs.
Yep, can't let that quadruple tie for 14th go unmissed.
Oh,
Nice,
yeah.
Nico. And
point.
yes, Squatch, the Mr. Zero mask is pristine. It's beautiful.
Yeah, there you go. M. Adam, Rebel, Marcus, and Rojo. My gosh. And we had a tie for 19th as well. And 12th. This page is full of ties. My gosh. All right.
Alright, that is going to end the GGP Mini Novice event. Event 2 of 5 out of today.
Correct.
Everyone who participated, thank you. It was a great time seeing new and old faces come together, and a lot of people had their time in the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
So please don't be too hard on yourselves. I know some of you were expecting to participate in Novice last time and were expecting some better results, but all of you did fantastic. It's just a great amount of courage to even step up to the line to begin with.
Agreed. Yeah,
So
you're
please don't be too hard on yourselves. There's always more races, always more events. So
Yep. Agreed.
chin up.
This event is usually a lot of fun, a lot of interesting. You know, maybe if you guys want to take baby steps into the big boy table, maybe you want to go up into standard or do another event. Maybe team battles may be more of your taste. We have a little bit of everything in the FCD Discord. So I believe, do we have Nightbot enabled for this? I actually have never checked that.
I don't think we do.
We don't. Uh-oh.
We don't.
Uh-oh.
Ba-ba-ba.
You know, I
Invite
always
people.
thought, yeah, if you can put a Discord link in there, that'd be great.
I think that should work.
That is the Discord link for the F-Zero Discord. If you are not already a part of it, you can see all of our festivities going on, whether you're in Racetrack, our general chat. We have an art channel. We have everything. We have just about everything. But we do focus on the one and only F-Zero, with currently our largest focus on F-Zero 99.
Oh yeah, I forgot the permanent code. I just did the shared link, whatever.
Both of those work. No worries.
Okay, and I'm already there. Okay.
All right. I personally am going to take a short break. Get up for 10 minutes or so, stretch, relax. We will be doing the Mirror Night at 9:59. And then after that, we shall probably have Cult up, maybe a couple minutes after that, and go from there. Where should I post screens? In the GGP 5 area. You should see it. Ask Mod Chat if you need any help, Jefferson.
Yes, just ask Mod Chat. Alright, so while that goes on, while George takes his little break, I can carry things on for us a little bit.
Yeah,
So
please.
if anybody wants side event races, I'll call some times. Alright, so if you want to race just with a mixed bag here in the public lobbies, now's your time, ladies and gentlemen. So for those of you who are new to F-Zero 99, a common thing for streamers to do is to, if you look at the event timer, like time remaining, we try to use that timer to coordinate our lobbies. So for example, in chat, I'm going to say we're going to be joining F-Zero 99 when the timer says 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Join 99 when it's 3:50. This is not for any official event. This is a bit of downtime between events, but if you want some light races, there's no better time like the present. Warm yourself up a little bit, cool down, give yourself some chance of redemption, and let's see what we get. Yes, Kinix, welcome on in. Yeah, GGP Mini literally just finished. We just finished the last one. Unfortunate crash in GB3, but be back for standard in a few hours. Absolutely, Lynn. You did a great job, honestly. That first pinball there was really rough in Mirror Deathwind 2. But you represented Foxes really well, I think. So I think you've got a lot to be proud of there. Welcome back to Sandstorm and Big Blue. Welcome back to Sandstorm and Big Blue. Yeah, all of you performed really well. Each machine had some great representation here. As you can tell, this is a little bit lighter than Mini was. But even then, regular Big Blue, I don't see myself building a Skyway here. I'm going to be real. So I'm just going to go for a run. Okay, Kinnick's trying to pull away, but they've boosted twice already. I should be able to catch up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Kinnick's boosting really aggressively. They want to stay out front. That's a very common thing for Stingrays to do when they have extra energy, is to try and boost a little bit so you're out of the pack and create a very good front run distance from yourself. But I have a boost advantage on Kinnick's right here, so we're going to have to see how this turns out. I'm going to hold here a little bit. Oh, well, unless I do that. So Kinix and I are probably at about similar energy, but after that bonk, I don't think I'm going to be catching them. Oh, unless they hit that gray. Alright, yeah, Kinix and I are about dead even now. We've both had some mistakes. Oh, they're going for the inside cut. Nice. I wasn't feeling it. That's a very tricky cut to do. Oh, and then you hit a red. No, Kinix. Oh, Kinix, what are you doing? All right, Kinix is very strapped for energy right here. Ooh, and there goes a bonk for Kinix. Everybody's hitting these reds. Even when the lobby is light, you can never, ever take these things for granted. Gecko's getting KOs, too. Gecko's getting KOs. Yeah, that was a little rough there at the end. Also, Gecko, you were getting KOs like nobody's business. Trying for a Skyway and the bot KOs just kept rolling in. Out of here, see you guys in Rivals again? Absolutely. If you guys want to take breaks, if you guys want to get some downtime here before team battle begins, absolutely go for it. Absolutely go for it. We're just here to keep things rolling until then, while George takes his break and we keep the numbers up over here. So, we're going to switch to Pro Tracks now. So it's going to be PT, it's going to be Pro Tracks at 19:15. Join at time remaining 19:15 if you'd like to race a little bit. Team battle is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Team battle is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. For Eastern Standard Time, that's 2 o'clock. See a few of us here. I see Fahak, I saw Gecko. I assume that's Kinix down there. There's Raz piling in. Alright, modest lobbies, but I'm not surprised that people are kind of taking their downtime. Don't feel pressured to play. Do not feel pressured to play at all, especially if you're competing in a later event, because you need to keep your energy up. You need to keep your energy up. So, for team battle, what's going to happen is that Jorshama is going to be taking a break. FZD Live is going to raid over into Cult Choco, who is a very high-profile goose mate. We're going to be watching him. It's not going to be commentary because he's going to be competing, but he's going to be playing. You guys can watch him on stream. And then once team battle is over there, they'll send you back over here for Rivals. You'll see Jorsh and myself commentating again. And then I'm going to go and compete in Mirror, and Jorsh will commentate again there. So it's a full day of F-Zero, but FZD Live is going to be taking a break once we hit team battle. Kinix. All that netcode. Kinix had to waste a little bit of their boost there. Raz caught up to me there. Ellen. Oh, I don't know what was wrong with me there. I'm so sorry, Raz. Raz, I don't know what I was doing. I am so sorry.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, nice little stretch.
I'm doing some nice pro tracks right now. Light numbers, but I imagine people are just taking little breaks in between events.
Yeah, I'm really, I'm excited to see the thing. Oh, they brought the forecast predictions to the top of the Oh, this is cool.
Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to make mine. I need to make mine, especially after today, after Origins.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nice win from Island, stealing it there from Kinix.
Don't mind me. I'm just kind of keeping up with everyone here in the communication.
Yeah, absolutely. Next Protrax lobby will be at 1450.
Looks like they're all good here.
I think I see Fnordu-san. Oh no, it was Cass. It's Cass. Alright, remember, we're going to be joining the public Mirror Night League. That's going to be happening at the top of the next hour. It's not part of any official event, but it's just going to be something to keep the pace up, keep our hands warm, have a little fun.
Oh yeah,
Before
it'll be
14
fun, all
GGP
right.
starts.
It's a weird version of fun.
Hi, Island. Oh, I'm gonna get memed in this track and masters. That first turn in the pack is so brutal.
I'm telling you, going wide is sometimes just the smarter thing.
Dandy. Alright, I don't think any of us are catching Cass. I won't lie. Oh, and there goes someone getting speed policed.
Excuse me. I had to turn off my mic there for a sneeze.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate blue there. Oh, Skivect is in here. Uh-oh. Ass, what happened? Dandelion, what is that Skyway? That's disgusting is what that is. Or wait, no, was that a CPU? Hi, Cass. Okay, I think it was a CPU. I was gonna say, if that was you, Dandelion, that was a disgusting Skyway. Oh, you Clywade. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Protrax at 10:35. Oh, you were trying the island one. Yeah, that one's weird. That one's weird. I haven't tried that one yet. I feel pretty comfortable with the standard White Wind one. Or White Land one. Hey Bowser, how's GGP Mini? It went really well. we had a bunch of new faces show up, and there was love, there was care, there was death, there was tragedy. It was good. The very first race of the event was Fire City, which took basically
it was the Masters one.
Surprise. It was the Masters mini pre. It was the exact same lineup. Hey Wandering, how did Origins go? Nitoa. No one's immortal. Everybody crashed out at least once. Crashed or ranked.
It's so far looking very close between Natoa, Kihoru, and Saibon. We don't know points exactly, but we know that all of their points are very high.
And a lot of people had standout performances. Kleiman podiumed one of these pre's. He also won a Mute City. There were a lot of strong people and strong performances. I got, I think, my first podium in a GGP, like race-wise, not GP-wise.
There was Foxes wandering. Foxes
there
came
were
back
foxes.
strong.
There were some Foxes.
Sparky, Kiyomu, Natoa, all did extremely well on Fox. I think I'm forgetting one too, mixed in there.
Niski.
Oh, yeah, Dozgies. Yeah, yep.
The Dozgies did really great.
Thank you. I'm like,
Making
I'm missing
it
one.
to Silence 2 in the
Silence
Ace League.
2. That was the main one I was thinking of.
Ooh, well, that's a rough road.
I'm not used to seeing foxes, so I'm like,
It's like,
Seeker of the Fox going to be the best player in war? Does that mean that? But so far, it's looking like if those top three are Origins Masters podium, it's a different machine for each position, but no Stingrays. It'd be
Solo Rays had it rough with
I guess
with Ace. I'm stupid.
I guess Simon did play Ray. Can't disrespect that. I want to say he was on
not
Falcon
solo.
more.
Yeah.
Oh, you did play 3,000? I thought you did two. I think you did
weren't a lot of
two
solo
Ray 3
players.
Falcon. My bad.
There weren't a lot of solo any players, honestly.
Goose.
Ray Falcon, Ray Falcon.
Oh, I thought you went Falcon for Mirror Queen. Okay, never mind. That's right, because yeah, you were a Ray in Mirror White. Or sorry, just White Land too. That's right.
Bowser did solo Goose.
Yeah, there's a lot of solo Goose. I think Kleiman had a Ray change up for the Mirror King, and I think that was it. I think he was Falcon on.
We haven't
the
done
Mini
Mirror
Queen.
King.
Or you know what I mean, King.
Ray? No, I don't think Falcon. Falcon
Did he?
was pure Ray or pure Falcon.
Oh, no, yeah, he was Falcon.
He was pure Falcon.
Oh, what am I thinking of now?
And then he got memed on Deathwind 2. He has been thinking about doing Mirror King on Ray, but I don't know if he's gonna do that.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of last night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking
okay,
of
I see
last
that.
night. He went Ray for that. That's right. Welcome in, everyone.
555 Protrax. This will be the last Protrax lobby before we do the 959 first lobby Mirror Night. So you want one last chance to warm up before the fun little side event intermission.
Yep.
Then here's your chance.
Yeah, no points. Essentially doing a 1 GP cracked cup. Get in there. And then we'll raid over to Cult, who will be doing team battle.
Zabi, hello.
Yeah, Zabi, welcome back. Yeah, a little warm up, you know? It's a little bit of a warm up. We get everyone in here,
Team
have a
battle's
good
gonna be so
time.
weird.
We get to do it on stream. Yeah, team battle. I'm excited to see what you guys see. I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to go grab a lunch during that time. Get ready for Rivals and Standard. Or, sorry, Mirror Master. That is Standard. You all will be joining me on the Standard broadcast, and you get to carry over into the Mirror broadcast, which is great.
You'll get the Standard cast here, and you also get the Masters cast here.
And in case you guys are wondering, who are our other wonderful people on the Mirror Masters is we have Kinix, the Machine Mastery Invitational Champion with Saibon, and our wonderful, none other than Joe Biden.
Joe Biden returns. He's ready to use Biden Blast.
Biden Blast. Big name, I know. People were asking for President's Play, and here we go.
President's Play GGP. I'm surprised I didn't hit that. Okay, I gotta go get like super glue or something to make sure this doesn't keep falling out, because that's gonna mess me up.
That's a terrifying thought.
See, it's my shoulder button, and I use my right shoulder, or not shoulder, trigger.
Trigger.
I use my right trigger for spins, and the left one is the one that fell out. So it's not a button that I ever use for 99, but I just felt it slip out of my finger, and I was like,
PTSD, a little bit of PTSD, and just constantly thinking about it.
Yep.
OCD. I don't need this, right? But yeah, nothing crazy here. I'll probably announce the winner, because why not? You know, you get a little bit of pat in the back here. This lobby ain't gonna be easy, I can tell you that much. Heck, it might split. So in case you guys are wondering, this is what we used to do for GGP 1. It's a bit of a throwback almost.
Yeah, GGP throwback.
For GGP 1, we literally joined at 10 flat, and it was just whatever lobby you got put on, you got put in, and that was it. And usually one of the lobbies beat the crap out of all the other ones combined. Yeah, there was 5 Mirror Kings at once, I think it was.
Seriously?
Yep. Or not Mirror King, just King. King. I keep saying Mirror King because I'm like programmed into Mirror Masters in my head. Yeah, mirrors didn't exist. It was just King.
He's a program. You heard it here first, folks.
I'm a mole, not a program.
Robo Mole.
Mecha mole.
Mecha Mole Shama.
You having lunch? Don't worry about it, Sparky. Don't worry about it. Rest up. Have a good lunch. Enjoy your time.
The community would be so different without private lobbies. You're so right.
Yeah, it'd be something else.
Nice win there from Kinix.
Yeah, there's Kinix. Welcome in. Yeah, really excited to see one on stream too. I'm gonna try and get the permissions ready. I turned out I screwed up the permissions in the chat when I did that, so I'll try and get that fixed before we go live.
Okay.
But yeah, 9:59 GP Mirror Night, almost 10. Just honestly, join at 10. We'll pin that as well.
Yep. As soon as it opens.
Get a nice little event going in here. And thank you again all for the follows today. Now we're up to 40 followers today.
Oh, wow.
Yep. We were at...
You're hungry for that F-Zero action.
I think we were at 172 when we started today. We're up to 216.
that's impressive growth here. We do this every so often with our major events, and usually we do this at least once a week, sometimes twice, on our Friday night lobbies. Usually have Jorsh, myself, Kleiman, somebody, some combination of us here on the casting desk, commentating our weekly events. Now that said, next week that's not going to happen because we're taking a week-long break because moderators need a break.
Please.
Everybody needs a break. You're going to see some post-GGP burnout. But soon enough, we'll be back in full force, and we really hope you guys stick around because this is such a, I hesitate to call it like a sport, but it kind of is. This is such a great sport to watch and to participate in.
We can call it
we
can call it a spectator event for the most part, but whether you're playing in it, that's another thing. You know, at that point, it's pretty close to a sport. I don't like the term esport. I don't like it, but it is what it is. I hear the word esport and I'd immediately just hear the game dying. And I don't want that. All right, join now.
iSport. Yeah, there you go, Zahai. It's an iSport.
Build up. Maybe a split.
No, I think people are just taking
a break.
Rests.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Now that said, don't think this is going to be easy. Don't think this is going to be easy because there are 60 of us here, but the 60 people who are here, the 60 people who are here are going to have something to say about it. You're seeing you're seeing novices, you're seeing standard players, you're seeing expert players, and you're seeing master players all here in the same lobby.
You get to punch up a little bit on your weight a little bit here if you're, standard, maybe expert.
Hey, Doge.
Welcome in,
Vegetables
Doge.
in the pot for tonight's soup. This M night will be your break from cooking. Went from cooking in the kitchen to cooking on the track. Let's go.
Hey, buddy. In case you're wondering, Doge is usually responsible for all of our major scoring events and stuff like that, so big shout out to them.
He also does the post GGP statistic analysis of the machine breakdown distribution, how each machine performed across which pre's, and just general observations across each standard or each division.
Always a great thing to look forward to. Of course, well deserved. Alright, good luck everyone, have fun.
Now to start with everybody's favorite track, Mirror Mute City 1.
It's, we always joked about, like, they can't make a worse Mute City, and they somehow did.
And then they did. And then they did.
It's incredible. And this is my one GP I get to play today. Woo!
Oh, Cigaro, a little meme right there.
Who's gonna keep this? That's some backwards. Maybe a handsome Skyway? Maybe. Ooh, yeah, buddy, you got that KO. Alright. Should get me in here? Yep, it does.
I mistimed my boosting. I do get a KO though, so I'm not completely unrewarded.
Ooh, someone
And I
got
am
that.
going to hand some Skyway here. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was 100% the play.
Another Hanson.
Nice, finishing right behind Kleiman.
Yeah, 13th for the KO for me, 16th.
My connection is going in and out, looks like.
Hopefully that's not the case tonight.
Well, yeah, I still haven't hooked up my second Ethernet cable, so my Switch has been wired the whole time, but my PC I just haven't wired yet.
Nice second place,
I gotta get around to doing that. #1 brawler.
#1 Super Spark collector. Some things don't change. Back to scorekeeping? No. Oh, the Zoggies, no. Ooh, Rinsler rival. Things you other see. Garrison, Rinsler, Dandy, Shadow rival. That's a mixed bunch. And there's a Fenord.
Bowser, Kleiman, Kazi, and Stupid on my end.
Welcome in, Claudia. Welcome. Yeah, I'll Goro post with you, Rinsler.
Alright. Here we go. The Pogbones track.
Pogbones! Climbing.
Right now, I've seen Kleiman do this track like twice now on like the last couple days, so I'm looking to take a couple pages out of his book on how to execute this with Falcon. Which is to say, press your advantage, and you may not need spark pads as often as you think.
I'm not getting a lot of spark slap. I'm like in the middle of the pack. Oh, there's a lot of Skywayers coming.
Yep, there's a lot of Skywares coming. Oh no! I bonked, man. I had a good pace. I had a good pace and I messed it up. I had good pace and I messed it up. I could have done
Blue bumper on the inside. Oh, I squeezed that.
something on this race.
Oh, thank you, Dandy. Speed back there. Well, we've got Shumito and the Fox here. Or sorry, Falcon. The black and gray Falcon we usually see. Oh, someone got the E. Skyway here. I don't know who's front running, but it looks pretty strong.
Ooh, Island! That was a beautiful cut on the inside island. That was breathtaking.
Oh, I might be dead. Okay, we'll just take the outside.
Damn. Okay, that was a.
I gotta red up the behind from the zip plate. Should have played that a little bit better. I'm thinking 8th though there.
Doge, you were really close there. A lot of people got hit by those reds.
Ow.
Yeah, Island, that was
Climbing! What is this? Who is this? You're not climbing.
Oh, he won again?
He won again.
Literally curse overcome. Literally curse overcome.
There's no chance. He has to go 3 for 3 today.
That's crazy.
Ain't no way. Yes, this is a tough GP. We're playing with a mix of probably Masters and Experts player in the top 30 or so. If you're not used to that kind of style of racing, you're in for a surprise. But it's good, because you get some experience with some of the best players in the game.
This could be the biggest karma.
Oh, I
journey
can't
of-
wait. I
really
can't
hope
wait.
not, Climbing. You deserve this. You deserve this so much.
Alrighty here. Ooh, looks like that fox missed a zip or something. Step on the gas. God, that first corner is always a doozy. A lot of sparks in this pack. Want to see a cool Skyway, everyone? This is the one I usually cook with in this position. Right here. Watch this nice large extension. Larg. Alright, and
Extension size, larg.
Larg. You got a boost here though.
Oh, Sagaro! Him not boosting there, he just was basically a third gray for me.
Boosted there, that's interesting.
Oh, now you decide to boost.
Oh, green gecko with a yeet over me there. Oh my god. Oh, trying to get the back bump. Yeah, buddy. This is a good spot to pop. Riding this guy with Lux and Skivex. Oh, I do drop early. Okay. Gazzy looking like they're trying to challenge me here. Oh, Skivex, some nice lines here. Cool. Almost got a little bit side swiped into that. I'll take home a fifth. Island and Climate, I think, were 1-2.
Thank you for giving me the KO, Rinsler.
Free snack. No, hit the brakes. I can't stop. Spirit gets it. Zoggies, yep.
I know it was 20 minutes ago now, but like Island, when you did that cut on Mirror Big Blue, it was the Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick noise.
Alright, Island and Climate 1-2, and Kendra close behind with Blex. And everyone else is kind of falling in line. Alright, Foxes. What you got?
Okay. We're running 3 KOs here.
Ooh, I only got one still.
Thanks to courtesy of Rinsler.
This is a pretty good lobby.
Yeah, this is not an easy lobby to be getting high 80 scores in.
Oh, I missed the zip. Okay.
Well, that's a problem. Where are you at?
35th. Well, I have a lot of sparks. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, lag fall on that skyway. That's not good. Ooh, that does a yeet.
Ooh, someone got a yeet.
More yeets. Oh, Lord of these blues.
That's a lot of blues.
Oh, this heat ball. This heat ball. Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're fine.
This is a rough spot. Rinsler, that looked painful.
Heard that, Island. You're not as smooth as you think you are.
I'm watching someone here. I know someone's low in health.
Aw.
Inside here.
Hi, Cass. Oh, Island, what is that?
Oh, sir. No shot. Ah, freaking neck coded in that red, man. That's unfortunate. I don't know how Metal Smasher lived that. My gosh. Yeah, that was painful for me there. I just want to take a look at that real quick. I'm not sure if I was a little too heavy on the drift.
Finish? 17th.
I'll take a look at that real quick. Yeah, like I
Yeah,
know
okay,
I'm
so
like
Island's
I'm low.
really pulled away here.
Oh, Itty. Oh, okay. So
Ooh,
Itty's
triple
spin
tie for fifth.
ends, and then my overcorrection on the drift puts me into the red. Okay. It's a little bit of a mix mash with the netcode there.
Right. Who needs Skyway when you have front running?
Speaking of front running, there's a Rinsler. We'll give him some energy.
Oh, yeah, Klyman's breaking. Oh, I'm so sorry, Klyman. I 100% messed you up on that, didn't I? I'm so sorry, Klyman. Well, actually, no, wait, you're way ahead of me. Why am I sorry?
Rinsler has a clean front run, by the way. Oh, I cursed him. I absolutely bamboozled this man.
Commentator's curse, ladies and gentlemen. It's that simple.
Shumito takes over first place with island tracking. Oh, Rinsler.
Klyman! Your netcode, your potato.
How many KOs do you have, Rinsler? Oh, Rinsler. Yep. Rip Rinsler. Island passes Shumito, it looks like. Yeah, they do. Looks like Shumito kind of had a rough entry in there. I think that's an island win. It is.
Solid win for Island. Klyman, honestly, not too far behind, despite how it looks. It was really that Deathwind 1 result that put him that far back. Stupid, Skivect, Kazi, Cass, tied with Biax. I'm tied with a Falcon that I don't recognize, if you do.
Is that Shumito?
Is it?
It is Shumito, yes.
Okay, Shumito. Zabi, and then Cigaro rounding out the top 11. Fnord, Karn, Metal Smasher, Lurch, Femiki, Elliot, Green Gecko, and then Itty right there at the end. Well played.
All right. I don't even need to take screenshots of that. GG's.
Zero obligation.
0. All right. At this point, the morning session
I'm
of
gonna
the...
take... Yeah.
it's over. We will be passing you guys on to cults when they go live. And from there on point, the cult will have you until team battle or team GGP is over. And then I will be back live probably around 3:30 Eastern time to set up the stream again. And then have rivals be ready to go at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So
Sounds like a plan.
yep. So 95 of you will be tuning in for the team battle section on Cult Stream. And you guys get to see some real shenanigans.
It's going to be great.
I'm not sure if
Alright, so thank you very much.
he's doing voice chat for that either, so we'll see what they do there.
I don't know. Yeah, my team, I'm on pink team. It's going to be really interesting because I've got Orpheus, Nightmare, and Dogs.
Mods? In Orpheus?
So the Dosgies and Nightmare have their rivalry, and then Orpheus came in and said, I'm a team of 1 in our team chat. So
There you go.
We're ready.
So once call goes live, we'll tag in call. But we'll have you for another 10 minutes here. How are you guys liking the setup so far? Orpheus is
I'm
a
so
walking
glad
around.
Kleiman showed this to us.
Okay,
'Cause
no
it's
hurry,
beautiful.
Cole. Yeah, Kleiman was the one who kind of made the innovation about using screen capture on a pop-out Discord voice call. Very important difference, by the way. The pop-out voice call allows you to still interact with Discord, which I need to kind of do that as a mod, and to kind of keep track of code, scores, making sure everything's running there, grabbing templates. But yeah, we've innovated. We've added some nice displays here, courtesy of I believe Nico. So shout out to them. But these are some wonderful setups here. This is our first GGP with this setup, so it's been a fun time. But yeah, this will be a kind of nice intermittent break where people can kind of take some time off. Go get, like I said, I'm gonna go grab lunch. I am not even gonna look at mod chat or anything.
I'm about to do the same.
Yeah.
Except for tallying some scores.
Yep. And I'm just gonna kick back and relax when I get back. And like I said, probably in about 2 hours and 10 minutes, the stream will be live again. Maybe like a little bit more. Bring us back some food. You know, that's possible. Five Guys usually does give a lot of fries, so that's possible. That's what I'm grabbing right now. So
5 fries.
5 fries.
Right. And I need to make my forecast.
Yes, actually, yeah. We'll do a nice little shout out for that. At the top of the F-Zero Discord, they moved it to the top. Forecast predictions for Mirror Masters today. Pick the top 20 you think will finish in the where they will finish for overall, not just in a standing or in a single GP. Overall, there are some cold-blooded killers in Mirror Masters. This is, let me tell you, it's not easy. It's not easy.
And if you didn't get a chance to look at the Origins Master broadcast earlier today, please feel free to do that, because we're going to be ending soon, so you'll be able to look at the VOD.
Yeah, the VOD will be available. I will. So after the stream ends, I will, for tomorrow, download the VODs, and I will post them to my YouTube for now. It is the same tag as mine, Jorshama. I don't get paid for YouTube either, so no worries about that. Not affiliate there. But in case you guys do want to view it there, and it should be on Twitch for about a couple weeks, but don't worry, I will have them preserved. I'll have them backed up. We will have them available. So, Biddy, I don't think is participating. I think Biddy's just being Biddy. Probably a spectator. But let me take a look here. Yeah, no Biddy. No Biddy. But, and don't worry, I will bring back the festival music for Rivals and Mirror. That's staying up.
Beautiful.
I thought about that. I'm like, you know, you guys need like some pump up music. And like, you know, what do we have here? You know what? When we had that soundtrack release for Festival Queen, maybe some people knew something I didn't, but you know, if we're celebrating the Ace League tracks being added for our first GGP being here, this is it. This is the way to use it. We all miss Festival Queen as well. That was a lot of fun. Probably some of the best lobbies, considering it was just Queen League. There was no real intrinsic difference other than it was purple and had gems.
And it was really just the vibe of competition too.
It's so strange because, like, again, there wasn't anything different. There was a free to play battle pass, as I called it, And that was really about it.
Honestly, for sure.
The
And
fireworks were
not forget the
cool. The fireworks were cool. The fireworks were gems. It's the same thing. The fireworks blew up and the gems fell from the sky.
They fell from heaven.
And Star Rivals. We cannot forget Star Rivals. That was a fantastic.
Oh, Star Rivals were far and away the best part of that event. Call's ready.
Call is ready. Okay, let me take a look. It might take a little second for the raid to pop up, but I might just manually raid. Yeah, I had the manual raid. Okay. All right. Raid. Oh, let me get Cult's name here first, actually. Should probably have that copy and pasted. Do this. All right, everyone. We are raiding Cult, our wonderful team battle host. Well, I would say host, but commentator and player. Please give them a follow. Get ready to raid out. All of you, please enjoy our continued broadcast of GGP 5. Again, I will be live again in 2 more hours to finish off this Galactic Grand Prix 5 with Rivals and Mirror Masters. And, reminder, after Mirror Masters, we have a premiere for you. So please stay tuned after the finish of the Ace League and Mirror Masters. Alright? Take care, everyone. Yup. Take care, everyone. See you in a bit.
Tuning in. Take care of yourselves.
Yep. Well, goodbye.
See ya.